everybody. So today I'm going to be playing in the NerdStreetGC GGXXAC+R tournament. They have a $500 prize pool, which is pretty dope. And this tournament's only streaming top 8 on their channel, so actually all this content is only going to be available by watching. You know, the pooled matches are only going to be available if people stream their matches. So I'm definitely streaming all of mine. This bracket's pretty stacked. There's a lot of killers in it, so this should be a pretty good tournament. I have a bye first round. They just started, so I'm just waiting for my first opponent. So I'll go ahead and just get the game booted up here. Whoops, I gotta fix my audio settings for a minute. Let's see. Did that do it? No? I think that's the wrong one. Hold up, sorry. Forgot to check that. Now we're good. Alright, cool. So, looks like... Oh, alright, so my first opponent is there. They're making us check in each match on Smash. Check in. There we go. Okay. So... go ahead and... opponent sent the link. Alright. There we go.
Please select your character.
Oops.
Heaven or hell? Duo. One. Let's rock.
Oof. Good item. So far, so good.
Please select your character.
Oh, he's switching? He's switching a Kai. Alright.
Heaven or hell? Duo. One. Let's rock. Enter.
Oh man, it just stayed around forever. What a ridiculous round. I was like, go away. Man, it really lasted a while. What? Really? Really? That's how you feel? Okay. If that's how you feel, then I'll just play along. GG's. I mean, he wasn't trying to mash out. He might have been able to mash out, but look, if you're gonna try and raw IK me mid-round, I don't feel bad about doing that. Normally I wouldn't do that, but he asked for it. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out where to report scores. I guess, do I do it here? Oh, confirm. Okay. So this whole tournament is being self-automated by the players. They're actually having us report the scores ourselves, checking ourselves. It's interesting. Most events wouldn't trust players to do that. But hey, whatever. Hopefully it works out okay. I mean, this is like a 40-something player tournament. It's not that huge. It's never something I would attempt for like Frosty with like 400-something players. It would just be chaos. But I guess for this it can work. It's pretty hands-off because they're not even streaming any of the pools, or I should say, just the pre-top 8 matches. Alright, so it looks like my next opponent... Here, let's see the bracket real quick. Alright. So here's the bracket. I'll make that a little bit bigger. Just give me a minute. I don't know, we'll just... Alright, well that's fine. I'll zoom in a bit. So, there you go. Here's the bracket. As you can see, I had a bye first round, beat Prince of Darkness, and then I'm fighting the winner of Magus and Furrock. So we got some other killers in here. Druce is coming up versus Sunny, so I'm going to have to fight the winner of them. Hono. We got Hono there. T-Spin is pretty good there. We got, Hirsch and Safri. Oh, Hirsch beat Safri? Oh, Safri got DQ'd. Oh, alright. Watches. We got Skeletal. We got Purify. Joe Biden, Strawberry, Jacob Pat, Green Tea. Man, there's some pretty good players in this bracket. Alright, so yeah, this definitely is going to be an interesting tournament for sure. Should be fun. Alright, so I guess I kind of just wait. So there's no stream right now for those of you who didn't hear earlier. So there's nothing for me to show you in terms of that. Kind of just need to wait till my next match starts. Looks like they've been into it for a while now. I guess what I'll do is I might as well just make a room, get it ready for the next person. That way we can get it going right away. That makes the most sense. Alright, so I've got this queued up for when my next opponent has been determined. So we'll just wait and see what happens with that. To be honest, I don't mind this. Like, I really kind of don't really mind them not streaming all the pools matches. Definitely is going to make this go a lot faster. And I can still get to stream my matches, so I don't know. I wouldn't be mad if other tournaments did this sometimes, but I get why they wouldn't. Like, I think that, well, the reason why they're not doing it is because they're running 3 tournaments today. It's like Street Fighter 5, Tekken 7, and this. And I think Tekken actually is still going on. Let's take a look at that. Take a quick peek. So you have that here. Whoops. The window I meant to move. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, oh, now they got Street Fighter going on. Yeah, I see Kai. That's a interesting meme video you're watching there. Yeah, so I don't know how far along they are. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, they'll just run top 8 when it gets to top 8 at some point. So, yeah, I think they did Tekken first, and now they're doing Street Fighter. So this is probably going to be a while. So it might be a little bit of break between when they do, between when we finish up and when they start top 8 on stream. But that's fine. I don't mind a break. Alright, so, go ahead and hide this again. And we're still waiting. I guess I'll just minimize this for now. Not so much minimize, but just move it. You can keep an eye on it, and then I can throw this up, I guess. We take a quick peek. What's going on there? As soon as my match is ready, I'll just start. So I'm somewhat interested to try Street Fighter 5 again because of Rose, but I also haven't touched the game since Season 1 and have to reinstall it. So, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if I'm going to ever have the time. With all these Plus R tournaments going on, like, and Strive coming out soon, it's like, is there even a point? Like, I do want to try Rose out, because she was my main in 4, and I really liked actually playing as her in 4, but, like, I mean, am I really going to play that game seriously at this point? Probably not. I don't have time. But I'm curious. Alright, my match is ready. Furrock. Boom. Right on it. Alright, so I'll minimize the stream capture bracket, and we just wait for Furrock. Oh, you're in the chat. What's up? I don't know, the netcode makes it too hard for me. Oh, for Street Fighter? Oh, yeah. I don't even know how good or bad it is, because I haven't touched the game in forever. Alright, let's go.
Please select your character.
Oh, you picked the best Testament killer. Good job.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Whoops.
Duel. Let's rock.
Whoops. Oh, that's me. Chat. Can't see. Really shifts when I go full screen mode. Okay, there we go. You teleport, etc. Yeah, so it's like they tried to implement rollback that doesn't work as efficiently, so you get like teleports when it's not even like that high of a ping or something, right? That kind of thing. Yeah, it sounds bad. Yeah, honestly, it's probably not even worth me messing with it unless I'm playing locally, which obviously I'm not going to have time to do, or a chance to do for the next how many months? I don't know. Yeah, so I'll probably just skip it, unfortunately. I am curious how she plays, though. She looks cool. That would have been a good conversion, but I think it was just too far. I didn't want to go for it. Alright, GG's for Rock. Good luck in loser's bracket. Alright, I guess I'll leave the room up. There's really no reason to close it down. Oh, off the mini Faust, yeah. I tried to make a combo off that. It was all right. I feel like I could have extended it a little because I had meter, but I didn't want to black beat it and drop it. Oh damn! What's up, Scott? Yeah, I'm playing in a tournament right now. This is it's pretty cool. It's like a $500 tournament, so you know, first place gets 60%, so $300. Not too shabby. Hopefully I can win. There's lots of good players though, so this is actually a pretty stacked tournament. Alright, so let's take a look at the bracket. Well, I gotta report score too. You have to manually report score. Oh, I didn't even check in, damn. Submit. No, he's gotta do it. Okay. Confirm. I guess that's it. Oh. Oh, it's waiting for him. I guess, yeah, you have to do it twice. Oh, nice. You're off today? Cool, man. Enjoy your afternoon. Pound some beers and watch some games. Dink stream? Wait, why would Dink stream be on? Uh-oh, did I not update the info? Dink is not streaming this. Yeah, let me make sure I didn't accidentally leave that there. Because that's not... Dink streamed Castle last night. So this tournament, they're actually streaming top 8 only. So, you know, their stream right now is running Street Fighter 5. Hold up. Let me... Yeah, I thought I updated it. If it still says Michael Dink, my bad. Maybe I didn't hit the update button. Now it should be right. Refresh your browser. The main stream is NerdStreetFGC. It's in... Oh, that was my mistake. I actually updated the info in OBS, but I forgot to click the update information button. So sorry about that. But it should be up. It should be right now. So, all right. So yeah, if you guys want to look at the stream for this event, you know, here's what's going on. They're just running Street Fighter V Top 8 right now. And it looks like I'm fighting Sunny next, but Furrock needs to confirm. Oh, it just did. Okay, so I'll just tag Sunny now. This is great. I don't have to wait around for my next match. I can just play. It still gets streamed. You don't get good commentary, but oh well. So I'll turn these off. Alright, let's see if Sunny's in there. Not yet. Check into. Check in. Yeah, so if I beat Sunny, I'm going to have to fight. Yeah, while we're waiting, I'll throw this up so everyone can see. So yeah, here's where I'm at. I just beat Furrock, so I'm fighting Sunny next. And then, if I beat Sunny, it's going to be Digital Watches versus the winner of T-Spin and Sangohan. Probably T-Spin. My guess is they're probably going to end up fighting Watches after Sunny. That's pretty much my guess, but we'll see. Down in the bottom half of the bracket, we've got Skeletal Minion and Purify going on now. That should be a good one. And then, looking at here, still Biden's playing his match. Jacob Pat's probably going to be Biden and Jacob Pat. Green Tea and Hecky. Probably Green Tea, but I don't know Hecky very well. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top. Jacob Pat's probably the biggest threat right now for me. But I'd be happy to get a match against him. So, you know, we'll see what happens. Let's see, is Sunny here yet? Oh, he's in there. My bad, he's just waiting. I didn't hear the chime because my volume was a little low. Alright, so, yeah, let's get right to it. Your run's about to end. Oh no. Don't give up yet. Not over till it's over.
Heaven or hell? Duel. One. Let's rock.
Tech trap.
Counter.
Oh, that's bad. Way worse. Yeah, easy on that one. Alright. Mini pot just for insurance, even though I didn't really need him. Oh, bad burst. Oh, that was slick, actually. That was good on him. I like it. Respect that. That's not gonna kill. Ooh, too bold of me. What am I doing? Putting myself in a necessary risk there. I really didn't need to do that. Going so hard. Oh well. It's the worst. That was also a little bold. I mean, I could have probably played neutral a little more there and not gone in with the pogo and the force break in the air, but it's alright. Also good maybe not let him get started. I like Faust, but I have not played as Baldman. Any difference? So, Dr. Baldhead was only in the original Guilty Gear, but he's the same character. So, I mean, yeah, of course there's differences, simply because it's a different game. Every character has differences, right? Reset, nice. Alright, I gotta pick up on that one. Oh no! Minipod just walked off the screen. Ouch. That was really bad. It smells blood now. What am I done? Gotta finish this before we give him a chance again. Ooh, he's got full bar. Oh, it is dead angle lift. Alright, good job. Yeah. Faust can roll low profile Zato's dead angle with a lot of his normals, so that worked out well. Good stuff. Man, I almost let him get back there though. I got a little too sloppy at the end. Alright, well, GG's to Sunny. I'll leave the room up because I'm probably going to have to call the next person in here. Oh, Golden EX Faust? Yeah, I don't play those. they're not tournament legal. Those EX and Gold characters are really broken. They're just there for like goofing around. Okay, so let's see. Report. Score. Okay, as reported, so, yep, now T-Spin and Digital Watches is going to be the next match I got to fight. The winner of, we'll just go ahead and put the bracket back up. Put the stream up if you guys want to watch those Street Fighters. I don't know. So, yeah, here I'm sitting right here. Under here, T-Spin and Watches, and that's the entire rest of this half of the bracket in winners. The other half of the winners is going to be between Skeletal Minion, Purified Weird Soul, and Green Tea Hekyu versus the winner of Joe Biden and Gigapat. So they're a little behind, so we actually have a little time here. Whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. Alright, so anyway. Keep an eye on this one, because this is the one that determines when I play next. Oops, I should probably say GG's to Sunny, not be a jerk. Okay. Alright, so... Oh damn, did Hono DQ? Yeah, someone is asking in the Discord if Hono got DQ'd, because that's a good point. Let me see. I figured he would have gotten pretty far. Yesterday I fought him in grand finals in last night's tournament. He got second, so... where's Hono? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he did get DQ'd. Damn, it sucks. He was busy today. What character am I nervous about? Oh, Zappa. I hate Zappa. I hate fighting Zappa. But there aren't any like notable Zappa players in here that I can think of. So I don't have to worry too much about Zappa. So after that, Testament. Testament's rough. I mean, I already beat one Testament, but Jacob Pat's Testament is pretty strong. So I gotta watch out for that. You know, and Digital Watch's Axel is also something to watch out for sure. Axel's a little tricky sometimes. Aside from that, I'm not too worried. If Joe Biden beats Jacob Pat, it would actually help me out because I think I'd do better against Chip in this case. Well, it's just against Joe Biden, I tend to run better. But if Jacob Pat ends up going through a Skeletal or Purify and Joe Biden, so be it. I'm ready. I hope. Nah, I'll probably be fine. Just gotta play smart. Alright, so. Oops. How's everybody doing out there today? Hope you're all having a nice, relaxing Saturday. Purify beats Skeletal. Damn. Alright. I mean, Kai's actually really good against Zabba. I could see it. Probably got IK'd at least once. Damn, alright. So I think that might help out Jacob Pat's chances. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of feel like Abo might be harder. I don't know. It's hard to say. Any Cliffs? Yeah, well, Hono plays Cliff, but he got DQ'd. I think he just didn't show up in time. See, there's Hono right there. Very good Cliff player, but yeah, I don't know of any other Cliffs in here. But yeah, if you look through like the players that are far, right? You got Watches. She plays Axel. T-Spin, I forgot. I think T-Spin plays Anji. And then Skeletal played Ava, lost. Then Purifies Kai. And then we've got Joe Biden Chip versus Jacob Peck, Testament, Green Tea Milia versus Heku. I don't know who Heku is. At least I can't remember at the moment. But we even have some good players and losers here. Drew, he's really good. He plays Ava as well. Oh, Ninja Tank, you're still in. Your run didn't lose yet, or end yet. Good luck. And then we got Hirsch. Yeah, Hirsch is playing Venom. I don't really know a lot about the rest of who plays what here too much. Yeah, so just waiting on this one to finish up. Yeah, Hirsch has a solid Venom. Hirsch is also a great TO. He runs the brackets for Wednesday night fights every week. So shout outs to Hirsch for that. Always appreciate the TOs out there. Yeah, a lot of good sets. Unfortunately, I don't know if anyone else is streaming their matches. I haven't really checked. It's possible some people are. Let's see. I'm just curious. Who else is streaming plus R right now? Oh, ZTFGC. That's right. The Brazilian tournament's going on. I was going to enter that maybe, but like they kind of wanted to not have it be Americans enter because of... They said I could, but I didn't want to be the exception to the rule. And plus, this one has a $500 prize pot, so I was like, I just found out about this morning. I woke up and someone tagged me on Twitter. Who was that? Let me thank that person right now. Was there we go. So yeah, so shout outs to 13RYCE on Twitter. Thank you for letting me know, because I might have missed this one if you didn't let me know about it. Yeah, $500 US. So it's $500. So there's no Matcherino. It's just a straight, like, guaranteed $500 pot. First place gets $300. Second place gets $150. Third place gets $50. So that's pretty cool. All 3 games they're running today have that. So they ran Tekken first. Now they're doing Street Fighter 5 top 8 and Guilty Gear's last. So they put $1,500 of prize money. I don't know where it came from, but shoutouts to NerdStreetFGC for setting this up and getting all that money out here for the players. That's awesome. I guess they're sponsored by someone, because there was no entry fee or anything, obviously. But yeah, I don't see anyone else in this tournament really streaming their matches. So it might just be me for now. So thank you all for tuning in, hanging out. Alright, looks like Digital Watches won. I'm not super surprised about that one, so let's get right to it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's top 8. Right. Right, I can't play that yet. I just realized I'm done. Aw, that sucks, Ninja Tank. Yeah, my match will be streamed, but I don't know when it's gonna be. It might not be for a while. Well, if that's the case and we just have time, I'll probably just play some matches to stay warmed up. I'll just play some matches. If anyone wants to fight me in the stream chat, I'll play you. Otherwise, I'll just play random people on ranked. But I'm happy to play some pickup games if anyone wants. I'll just throw a room together. Wow, it looks like they're having issues with how this is being run. Hirsch is saying, you guys have had a bracket full of people be confused on what to do for an hour since it isn't written down anywhere, and just assume people knew what to do despite the way you guys do it. Be the only tourney, at least for Guilty Gear, that runs brackets this way. Have it clearly written that you expect players to do and what the tourney process is going to be. I guess first say before that. Yeah, he's just upset about how it's being run. I mean, I get it. It works if the players are well informed, I guess, but it is. I was a little confused at first too. Like Smash.gg has these functions built in for checking into matches and stuff, but like no one ever uses those really because they're not reliable for large events usually. And if a mistake happens because players don't report properly, then it's like, you know, it sucks. It should be kind of the TO's responsibilities to make sure everything runs well. So, I don't know. But I'm not going to criticize them too heavily here because they set this up. They're doing it on their own. Like, I appreciate the event. I get the frustrations though. So, you know, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to like give these guys a hard time or anything. I appreciate the event. So I'm going to go ahead and check in. Watch his match. Wow, so Losers is really far behind here. Oh yeah, if you want to play a set, Dennis, that's cool. Oh, Scott, yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah, I gave you Rev 2. So, like, Rev 2, unfortunately, hasn't been played as much lately now because everyone's playing online and the netcode is not as great. This old one has really good netcode. But if you want to get into this one, Scott, you can buy it for like $2. It's on sale right now. I tweeted out a link for it recently if you want to try it out. But yeah. Need some data, Dennis? Alright. My only fear is that I like play and don't like realize that I'm supposed to play. It's okay, I'll just keep periodically checking. That's right, break it down. You should be. Should be. It's a very good feature. Alright. Cool, well, let me make a new room then. I'll make a room, and then if anyone wants to join, we could get a rotation going. Because I have it set to just 2 players right now. I'll just put the password as all punches. We'll leave it to 4, because once the rooms have too many players, it tends to crash a lot. Alright, so yeah, if anyone wants to join this room, just search for a room, and then type in 6 P's for the password, and yeah, we could play some games. Why not? All right. What's up, Zero? All right.
Please select your character.
I guess if I just use my phone to like keep track of Discord and the Twitch, it should be okay.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Whoops. That was just super. That whiffs at certain distances against crouches. Sorry, Faust's crouch and kick. What? Oh, I missed a pickup. That was such a weird way that those moves interacted. Alright, let me see. Man, Hershing's really upset. I get it. He's laying him pretty hard too. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay out of it. Let's focus on positive things. I will say though that I've noticed that this patch has been more stable. I've gotten a lot less desyncs. I think the last tournament I played in, like yesterday, there was like none, maybe for me anyway. Laser Burst. And we got Lemon in here too. Cool. So yeah, if other people want to play, maybe we could rotate after a little bit, but this might be a while, honestly. I don't know how long that Street Fighter top 8's gonna last.
Heaven or hell? Duel. One. Let's rock.
Profile. Again.
Counter.
Ooh, I thought it was higher up.
Duel. Let's rock.
Eat on accident. Change.
Please select your character.
I'm just gonna check with them if there's actually a set start time for top 8.
Heaven or hell? Duel. One. Let's rock.
Whoops. Whoops. I renewed an accident. Nice. Oh man, I messed up. Almost. You got me, but it was just not enough.
Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
Oh man, there it was. Oh, the bomb didn't hit. Okay. GG's. Let's see. top 8 starts after Street Fighter 5. Okay, so it's not even in like a set time. So I just gotta keep looking at the stream for Street Fighter periodically. Better pull it up on my phone then, so I don't have to keep exiting out of Steam to like go look. If anyone happens to know how far they are in Street Fighter, you could let me know. I'd really appreciate it. Just so I kind of get an idea of how much time is left.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
Whoops! Ah, my punish was off timed.
Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
Ooh, wow! I thought you got me. Ouch. Do I think this port will drop to PS4 5? God, I really hope so, because as a TO, the idea of having to run offline events on the PC version is not something I'm looking forward to. That would make my life way easier.
Select your character.
Alright, sorry, I'm just making sure I get the stream up for Street Fighter, so I keep an eye on it. Gonna leave it on here on my phone. I could watch it on the site. Whoops.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
My mic levels are low. Oh, okay. You know what? My mic just kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Like, I have it on max. I'll try putting it closer, if that helps. But yeah, my mic's just not very good, man. I gotta buy a new one. I do have a mic on my webcam I could turn on, and it actually picks it up louder, but it's not as clear, and it picks up a ton of background noise. So if you want me to try and switch to it, I will. But, whoops. Yeah, if you're comparing my stream to Prusha's, it's probably gonna be low. So just adjust the volume. I guess turn your max volume up for mine, and then just lower the stream volume on his, and it should balance out. But yeah, sorry about that. I will invest in a new mic at some point. This one's, I've had this mic for like, I don't know, over 5 years, and it's gotten a little beat up through moving a bunch of times and stuff. The off switch doesn't work. Like, I can't turn it off. I mean, I can mute it through OBS, but... Oh, the respect? Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, really? No problem, it happens. Oops. Oh, almost. You got lucky there. Just trying to see where Street Fighter is. Hopefully, when they start the next match, they'll have the overlays updated with like where they are in the bracket. Actually do that loop for a while, but it's so tricky. Like the timing changes as the reps go on, so that if you time it wrong, they can tech out. But I think it's not a bad thing to do, because even if they tech, you can sometimes get resets. It can be risky, but man, the combo's so fun though. Don't burst that, by the way. If you're gonna burst scalpel pull, you have to do it like you're on the way up or like at the peak at a certain timing, or else it won't work. Because yeah, if I just hold down back after the pull in, I can block the burst. Oh, can I block the burst in the middle of my hit grab animation? Oh, you mean as I'm pulling you in? No. Because you'll be too far away from me. The only problem if you do it that way is your burst is going to whiff, so you're not going to get any burst meter back. You're going to have an empty burst. It's like the same as a whiff burst, so I don't know if that's either really a good spot either. I'm not really sure if that move is worth bursting a lot of the time. It doesn't do a ton of damage. It does give me like good meter gain, but like there's probably better times to burst against Faust in general. Well, maybe I'm misunderstanding your question. I'm talking about like the moment Faust hits you with it like from full screen, before he starts pulling you in, if you burst there, I don't know if it'll hit Faust. I don't think that counts. It's worth checking though. Yeah, it's all good. People do it all the time. But yeah, I'm just letting you know. Exactly, yeah. You can't burst when I pull you in because the swat up part, like yeah, it's burst safe. Unless you do it like really late. If you do it too early, I'll just be able to hold down back while I'm inputting it and I'll just block.
Heaven or hell? Duel. One, let's rock.
I was hoping you'd bounce a mini pot. Went too far though. Oh, I did kick too early. Yeah, I don't know why he can do that. It's just the way it is. unfortunate. Old fighting games are often in need busted. This game's pretty busted. I mean, there's a lot of busted shit in this game. For sure. But that's also one of the reasons why it's fun. It's like a good busted. I don't think there's anything in this game that's like too busted, except maybe Zapasword. But I'm still working on it. Shout out to Krakatoa for putting in some work today and yesterday. But yeah, as you can see, he's struggling with it as well. How to deal with it. It's rough. But we'll get there. Zappa needs it? Are you talking about Zappa needs sword, or are you talking about something else? Have I seen this character's items? Yeah, they're ridiculous. They are busted. His items are definitely busted in this game. Oh, you need Faust, saying Faust needs Force Break Pogo. I see. Force Break Pogo is one of my favorite moves in this entire game. You know, maybe he doesn't need it, but if he lost that move, I think he would drop like a whole tier on the tier list just from that. I don't know. Like, without that move, his air to ground game is significantly weaker, and that's why in in Exerd, he doesn't have that. It's like when you're coming down from the air, all you really have is jump D a lot of the time, and it'll lose to a lot of stuff. So it's pretty rough. Like, not having that move in certain matchups makes the matchups a lot harder for Faust. See, Dennis did it right. You could burst through the top of it if you time it right. So if you're gonna do it, just wait till then. We're on the way up. Whoops. Did you just give up? This is open. I'm playing in a tournament right now, but they're not streaming. They didn't stream the entire tournament up until now. Like, so basically, I made top 8, and they're only streaming top 8. So I'm just waiting for the rest of the bracket to catch up. Plus, they're not going to start top 8 until Street Fighter V's over, which is still going on right now on their stream. So right now I'm just killing time playing whoever wants to fight me in the chat. So if you want to get in the room, it's fine. Anyone can play. Password's just P's, all P's. Oh, they're in winners finals, it looks like, so. Yeah, I think there's an open spot. So if they're only in winners finals now, probably at least another like half hour or more. I don't know how far they got in losers. You know, most tournaments will do winners finals, losers semis, losers finals, grand finals. Sometimes some tournaments end up doing winners finals, then go right to losers. So I don't know But that'll change how much time's left, but I'll keep an eye on it.
Heaven or hell? Duel. One. Let's rock. Counter.
Hoping that will work. Yeah, some food ninja, alright. Enjoy. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight, actually. Damn, it's starting to get real teleporty. It's not on my end. Try to bait the burst. Hold over real quick here. Let me just check my internet connection, because I don't want that to even be a possible issue if I play in tournament. I'm hardwired, definitely hardwired still. Like, my Ethernet cable sometimes falls out if I move the tower, because I got the clip that keeps it locked in is like broken. I'm gonna quick speed test. Should be fine though. I'll know like right away. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. I've got like 900 something down. So, all right, whatever. All right. Are you on Wi-Fi, Lemon?
Please select your character.
The first few games we played seemed fine, so I don't know. Oh, you're on Wi-Fi. I see. Unfortunate. Can't use wired, huh? Is there any way you can buy like one of those 100-foot cables? They're only like 20, 30 bucks maybe at most. Probably get one for like 20 bucks. I don't know. That would be my suggestion if possible. But
Heaven or hell? Duel. One. Let's rock.
oh no, that last hit though. I wonder if it would have killed if Dennis did ride the lightning in the air there instead of using the force break, because he had 50%.
Duel. Let's rock.
Really? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on, I'll be right back. I just have to use the bathroom.
You win.
Alright, thanks for waiting.
Please select your character.
You've been looking into stuff. Oh, you're gonna be moving and you can be wired. I got it. Well, good luck. Moving sucks. I moved earlier this year. Moving during a pandemic was not fun. Because I was like trying to be cautious, I didn't hire anybody and I moved everything by myself. I just rented like one of those pods units and a truck, like a U-Haul, and I just loaded everything myself. I mean, my wife helped me, but like, yeah. My body was quite sore after I moved. And I messed my wrist up. Like, I couldn't play fighting games for like a couple months, actually. Oh no! Oh, that worked out kind of. Oh yeah, try your laptop. It probably could run +R. +R does not have very strict requirements for running it. Oh, you moved in November? Yeah.
Please select your character.
Remix, what are those random numbers you're posting in the chat? Is this like some secret code thing going on, or what? And you know, Revolution, you moving clear family storage. Yeah, I had one of those self-storage units for like a year. It really drained my money. Like, we were trying to find a new house for so long. Originally we were like, we'll just use the self-storage for like a couple months, and it was like over a year. And they kept increasing the monthly fee. And you're screwed, and you can't move it out easily, so you just have to pay it. So annoying. Faust on Faust grind. Yeah. The Faust mirror match is wacky. I don't really like playing it that much. Combate's almost all ready. I see they're doing... No, they're in losers' quarters now. Oh, you're talking about for gear? Yeah. Well, I'm kind of curious. I'll take a look in a minute at the bracket.
Please select your character.
But Street Fighter still has a while to go because they're only doing losers' quarters right now.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
Alright, what's up, Murph? How's it going, man? Oh, that was a death. I just should have canceled to something else. Am I dead? No. Certainly not. Almost, though. Goes pretty good. I'm actually playing in the middle of a tournament right now. But I'm waiting for top 8 to start, so I'm just playing casuals. Almost was a sick pickup, but I was not anticipating that to work the way it did. It was a really weird situation. Oh no! Thought that my combo would get knocked down too fast. I guess you didn't see it then. Thanks, Doep. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me take a quick look. So Street Fighter is still in losers' quarters. I just want to look at the bracket super fast, super fast. Then we'll go back to playing. So looks like it's gonna be Druce and Skeletal in winners. Oh no, that's losers. So. Oh, it's Green Tea. Wow, Green Tea beat Joe Biden. Okay. Green Tea versus Purify. And then Digital Watches versus me. Wait, what happened to Jacob Pat? Oh, Jacob Pat lost to Joe Biden. Yeah, check that out. Jacob Pat lost to Joe Biden, and then Green Tea beat Joe Biden. So, alright, Purify. So it's Millie and Kai. I feel pretty good about this. And then Skeletal and Druce and losers, and then Hugo de Limon? I don't know who that is, but okay. And then Safri versus Sunny's going on. I thought Safri got DQ'd. Maybe she showed up late. Alright, anyway, sorry about that. Let's go back to the games. So yeah, there's just a few more matches. Oh wait, sorry, I gotta move the chat. See it. Alright.
Select your character.
Yeah, it was listed as a DQ, so I guess she just showed up late. Maybe. Rod also got DQ'd, oh no. But he got DQ'd straight out of the tournament. I don't know whether to feel amused or annoyed over the fact that we have someone getting away with calling themselves Joe Biden. Whatever. It's funny. The memes are good. The Joe Biden versus Kim Jong film match memes were pretty funny from TSB. Yeah, see? Don't burst that. Happen again. Aw, I kinda thought I went too far. Yeah, Dennis, Testament armies out here, man. All the old Testaments are back. Where the hell's Jesse there? Oh, he's busy. I tried to get Pusha to join, but I think he said it was going to run a little late for him, and he decided not to. Bears is back in playing plus R, really? I have not seen Bears play. I'm sure Bears is going to be a beast, yeah. Well, I don't look forward to fighting him. His Chip and Exert is one of my hardest opponents, so we'll see what happens.
Please select your character.
It's a different game, but I do feel like I do better against Chip in general in this game. I guess just because of the tools each character has, but I'm sure Bears will be pretty strong. 6H IAD combos, yeah.
Heaven or hell.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of other chips besides Biden and Pat playing right now. Oh, there's Sarvets too. But yeah, I mean, I can't name like a whole crap ton of chips. Oh, it hit at the same time.
Duo. Let's rock.
Yeah, see, like, if you do it far, you can burst out, but now, see, look, you have no burst bar. It counts as a whiff. And I was still kind of able to punish it a little bit with a... I mean, you could probably block after that. I think Lemon probably hit a button, and I was able to hit with 2H. But, yeah, I wouldn't recommend bursting there either, because then you're stuck with no burst meter at all, so it's probably not the best place to do that.
Please select your character.
Shout outs to everybody hanging out today. For those of you who just tuned in, I am in a tournament. And we're just waiting for top 8 to start, so I'm just playing people from the chat. If anyone else wants to jump in, password is all P's. Though it is full at the moment, since I set it to full player only, just because it's more stable that way. Whoops, where's my run? Oh, it's a black meat too. I missed my tech point and I couldn't do it again. Oh, he tried to beat that thing. Ah, that was super. Damn it. It would have worked too. Ah! Ooh, close one. Oops. Nice pick up. Still going, damn. Oh, I thought it would go over me. I guess up close it doesn't pass under Faust. I guess the hitbox on that is bigger as it first comes out. It's really interesting. Should lab that. Kind of a rare situation, but. Oh no. Oh, I got lucky. I was mashing throw, and somehow, whatever Dennis did, he lost to 5H. Kai needs buffs? Well, he is one of the lower tier characters in this game, but no one's gonna get buffed. It was 2K. Okay. I mean, I don't see them patching this game ever. Like in terms of balance, I think what we have is what we have. I'd say like they might make a Rev 3 someday, but we're never gonna see like plus R or whatever the hell they add onto that. Plus R2 or who knows. So much green Faust. Nothing Kai, my opponent picked the other green Faust color, so there's lots of green Faust on the screen, that's all. No one uses this other green Faust. I forgot it was in the game. I think that was like an old XXEX color or something. Whoops. Okay. Whoa, Ty Tuesday. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Just playing some Guilty Gear. I'm actually playing in a tournament right now. It's called, what was it again? NerdStreetFGC is the group running this thing. It's a $500 prize pool, and yeah, so that's pretty cool. There's no matcher, you know, but it's a guaranteed 500. So first gets 300, second gets 150, third gets 50. A lot of killers. Top 8's just about to start soon. We're just waiting for Street Fighter 5 to finish up. Once that top 8 finishes on their stream, they're going to be streaming all top 8. I'm still going to be restreaming all my matches and everything. So stick around. Hang out. But yeah, I'm just playing people in the chat right now to kill time. And the poison just went away too. That sucks. Oh, it's too fast. Alright. Imagine beating someone only in pogo stance. I've done it, Scott. I've done it. There was I think there was a round in maybe yesterday's tournament where I primarily used pogo stance and it worked. It's not that bad in certain matchups, to be honest with you. It's like a viable strategy. I wouldn't like go with that strategy as your like main go-to, you know, like from the start, but it's good to mix it up sometimes and use that because I think people aren't as used to fighting against pogo stance, and you definitely can get away with some stuff. It's just that you can't block on the pogo and you have limited options, so like I wouldn't use pogo stance only against Kai. It's good against like Zato, Potemkin, Abba. There's a few characters that's pretty good against. And I try to ID that throughout my timing. Whoops! Oh, I tried to FD cancel and my input got crossed up. That was my fault. Oh, the whole army. Oh, is that chip? Oh, yeah, I managed to get rid of all your meter. I see, I see. Oh, what? How did I get hit? Shitty death? Yeah. I swear you managed to sneak in multi-item throw super more than any other Faust. I probably do use item super more than a lot of Fausts, especially in this game. I like to use it in this game when I have a lot of meter. Sometimes it's also depending on the matchup and the situation, but in this game I feel like it's not that bad of an option for 50 meter because the items in this game are just so good. Like, the chances are you're gonna get some pretty useful stuff. Obviously, there's better uses of meter in other situations, but, you know, you kind of just have to read the round. I also like to use it if, like, I have a lot of meter and a big life deficit, because then if I can get some, like, donuts or a Chico or something, like, I can maybe pull off a comeback more easily if I have more health to work with. Like, I'm pretty good at making comebacks, but you need a certain amount of health to be able to do it, because, like, you have to be able to at least take, like, straight hits. Sometimes. If you're down to, like, a pixel, it's, like, really hard. But if you have, like, if you pick up, like, 1 or 2 donuts, it can mean the difference between life and death sometimes. Oh, no juggle. Damn. Yeah, that's true. Also, Overdrive does, not incur the tension penalty. And the other thing you have to consider is the Chico in this game is really good. Like, a lot of people sleep on that item, but what it does is, like, it gives you a little health, but it also increases your tension pulse. For those of you who don't know what that means, if you look at our tension bars right now and see how they're, like, flashing. The faster it flashes, the faster you gain meter by doing offensive actions, and when you gain the Chico, it's like a max flash for the whole rest of the round. So like you just keep getting meter. I think you could still get negative penalty maybe, but if you, as long as you don't, like I think it's you're pretty much gonna get your meter back. But it's a little bit rare.
Select your character.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, Dennis. In order to run forward, throw item super, run, throw item super. That only works with the Chico though, because running forward, full screen will give you enough meter for another super. It's crazy. So if you can just get that item, you really can fill the screen with garbage. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, his meter is generally better used in force breaks. I agree with you. Force breaks are amazing, but if you're playing primarily zoning, kind of, I don't know, round against somebody, and sometimes it just makes sense to throw out the super if you have enough meter to spare. Like, I probably won't use that often if I don't have full bar. Because I like to keep something on deck just in case for defensive options, because Faust's really meter dependent on defense.
You win.
Thanks, Ty. Try and keep it clean.
Please select your character.
Oh, how different is Faust and Strive? Yeah, so he's quite different than in this game, and even in compared to Exard. He doesn't have Pogo at all, so the whole Pogo stance is gone. He doesn't have Going My Way. Instead, they gave him this move called Mix, which makes like a tornado, but like, you know, like a vertical tornado, and he can like kind of move back and forth with the stick after you execute it. It's interesting, but it's not very like, it doesn't combo on regular hit. Like, it's kind of unsafe on block depending on the positioning. I don't know. I'm still getting used to it, but we've only played the, you know, open beta, and it might get tweaked. They're making changes, so we'll see what happens. Oh, see now Dennis got the Chico. Look at how fast his tension pulse is flashing for those of you watching, right? Look how fast he's gaining meter just blocking my attacks. That's what I'm talking about. And that's going to last the entire round. That's why that item is great. Oh, how did I drop that? Oh wow, I went through that flash, huh?
Let's rock.
Other differences is a lot of his normals are different in Strive. His entire teleports are completely reworked. They're like this scarecrow thing. A lot of his items are different. Almost every item is different. All the items that are returning have been tweaked or redesigned. And then he's got like half of his items are like brand new. Most of them, the brand new ones, are like not that good, unfortunately. At least compared to like the stuff he used to have. Some of them are cool though. I like the Afro item, and the trumpet would be good if it didn't land in the middle of the screen, because your opponent can pick it up, and it summons an army of mini Fausts to like run at the opponent really quick, and then it goes away. But if the opponent picks it up, they'll attack Faust. So that item screwed me over more than it helped me. It's got a banana peel that if you pick it up, it gives you health, but then it drops the banana. If you eat the banana, it drops the peel, and then people could like slip on it. They can affect both players. Mean Faust is like this weird voodoo doll, like scarecrow straw guy. And he like just walks around until he gets too close to the opponent, and then he just attacks the opponent. Lunges at him, and you could throw your bomb bag at him to light him on fire, and then he gets angry and attacks the opponent. It's interesting. What's up, Alter? So let's see, what are we doing with Street Fighter? I don't see anyone playing right now. Let me just check Discord super fast. Alright, Yemen, thanks for the games. Okay, so at 6:47 p.m. they said the first Guilty Gear stream match will be on stream in roughly 40 minutes, going to do uppers and lowers all the way to grands. So 40 minutes from then, so we've got about 25 minutes roughly still. Oh yeah, they just started losers finals on Street Fighter. Yeah, so yeah, no problem. If anyone else wants to jump in this rotation, the password is 6Ps. So I'm cool with whoever wants to play.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Ooh. Oh, I was counting on that bomb. If I played this game on a regular PS4 controller, it would simply explode. It's a little faster paced than Rev 2, yes. It is. Not that much more, but it just, I don't know. Once you get used to it, it doesn't feel that fast. But I can understand how it does look a little fast.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Whoops. Ooh, unfortunate. Yeah, the poison kind of forced your hand to go in. See, that's what I'm saying. Poison's a really underrated item. The fact that it's not in Stride makes me sad. Oh, I canceled it too late. I might pay for that one. Yeah, I'm talking. Close one. I feel like you could have lamed me out a little more with just playing Fireball game, but then again, if I get the right item, it's really rough too.
Please select your character.
You 6P'd me out of Jump D just a few games ago. I think it's just depending on the height and like at what frame each move's on when they interact. I imagine at the right distance they might even clash, but I don't know.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Yeah, so I got the Chico. Look at my meter. So fast. Oh my god, I have 3 meteors? Sorry about that. That wasn't fair. Yo, I was just like that was nuts. I just did that. Oh wait, could you drop me your Steam ID as well? Oh, they're asking for my Steam ID. Damn. Hold up 1 second. What's up, Hionis? Yeah, it's not as bad as multiple mini Potemkins, no. Especially since all the meteors kind of come down at the same time. But if they hit, it'll do a lot of damage. Yeah, give me 1 second. I just need to give the TOs my Steam ID. Damn, where do you find that again? It's been so long since I've looked up my Steam ID. I don't even remember where to look for it. View. Is it in settings? Bozak holds in with 10-7 offsuit. When's the last time we played poker, Dennis? I don't even know. But I'm definitely going to host some games after COVID's over. Oh, man. No, Dennis, I was asking when's the last time I played poker against you. Not when you last played. I haven't played in a long time. Longer than that. Damn it. Why do they need my Steam ID? I don't even remember to find it. Profile? Or is it friends? Oh, add a friend maybe? Oh, here it is for my friend code. There we go. I'll DM him. I don't want to give it to everybody. Alright. Sorry about that. So we can play some more. Just want to make sure I get what they need.
Please select your character.
Oh, you got all, yeah, you got some poker chips. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna host some cool poker games in my new basement. I haven't hosted a poker game in forever though, so it's not like I didn't invite anybody. The last time I consistently played poker was when I was living in Japan. I used to play like every week with oops, Dennis isn't ready, my bad. I used to play every week, like week or so, with a group of guys, like a mixed group of like some Japanese people, some like other foreign English teachers. It was fun. They were like high stakes games. Like by the end of the entire time, I was up $4,000. Like there'd be nights where I'd lose hundreds of dollars, nights where I'd win hundreds of dollars. It was pretty nuts. And there were some like guys who would just go around with like nothing. Like these guys that would sometimes join the game that like didn't know what they were doing. Or they just had a lot of money and didn't care. It was pretty interesting stuff. I don't like consider myself an amazing poker player, but man, I do love the game. It's fun. And I'm up overall, so.
Duo, let's rock.
A Halloween party? Yeah. Get a force break and come out. Maybe I shouldn't have bursted there. Let's see if I can come back. Probably not. Something pretty bad. Good throw. Ah, that caught me off guard. Oh, a George's? Okay. Oh yes, I was really hoping that would combo, but real ties, the EVP. Punish that. What was the buy-in? I think it was like $1, $2, or like $1.50 or something, or 50 or 100 yen. It was in yen, so it was like I think it was either 100 yen or 200 yen buy-in, or not buy-in, but like blinds is what I mean. Sorry, the buy-in was just like whatever the hell you want. There was no limit. It was no limit cash game. It wasn't like tournament. So people would just lose, and they just throw another like 500 at the pot and just cash back in. People would go nuts. And when people lost, they would usually like have so much money that they would try and win it back, so like they wouldn't give up. They would just keep playing. There were a few players that like definitely didn't do that, but I'd say like the core guys definitely usually always did that. Yeah, head flower will beat that. Head flower beats a lot of things.
Duo, let's rock.
Got me. Did I really flowers downward teleport? Of course I did, because it's the best answer. I was already on Pogo. What else was I gonna do? I guess I could have dodged it, but why would I? The counter hit, you get like good damage, and it has like a lot of stun.
Please select your character.
How do you compete with $500 buy-ins? People bully all the time, go all in constantly. You just don't like throw your money in sloppily, I guess.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
You don't have to buy in for 500. You can play short stack if you want. In fact, I usually would buy in for not that much. I think I would usually buy in for like 40 or 50, or like I should say 4,500 or 5,000 yen. But then if I'd lose, I would always buy in for more than. Yeah, I thought it would go over it. Sloppy.
Duel. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
Oh no! Yeah, got me, damn. Close one. Good stuff. That was a lot of food. Not what I wanted. Oh, there's no one else here now. If anyone else wants to join the room, go right ahead. The password is all P's. It looks like, so, I think, Street Fighter just ended, I think. Looks like Punk won. Yeah, Punk just beat Spaceboy 3-0. So there you have it. So they'll probably be starting that momentarily. So we'll just wrap this up pretty soon. And I'll just get right to top 8. I think my match is first too, because I'm top half of winners. I'll be fighting Digital Watches. Sucks. Or more so, I shouldn't have done the extra jump cancel. Whoops, too low. What's up, Shoddy? Alright. So let me... Oh, damn, Shoddy, you wanted to play. Alright, let me see... Our observers will be inviting you to the lobby. Main lobby, oh, okay. Fighting your matches after this versus 2. Okay. Hold up. Thanks, and what's the name, just so we know? Same name. Alright, no one sent me a lobby code yet. I'll play one last game. And then I guess I should probably be ready. What's up, Jamie? Aren't you still in the tournament? I can't I'll play you in the bracket. You just have to get to me. Oh, you're out? Oh, that sucks. I see. Oh, that's right. I remember you did get DQ'd first round. Yeah. Bummer. At least you got to play little. Rod didn't even get to play at all. You got double DQ'd. His son's running after him. Love me, father. Oh, nice one, Brad. Oh, you lost to Jacob Pat, yeah. He's rough. Let me see. Oh, okay. GGXXAC+R top 8 next in 3 minutes, it says. Alright, Jamie, get in here quick. I'll put you in one match. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. It might take more than 3 minutes. I don't want to get DQ'd. Let me see if they sent me the room invite. Let me make sure they didn't DM me on Steam. Oh. He sent me a friend request. Maybe he's gonna DM me on Steam. Alright, GG Shoddy. Yeah, sorry. I play more, but I don't want to risk getting DQ'd. I also should probably not be invisible so he can see me. Just change my status. I like to be invisible when I play in tournaments so that when I'm setting up the room, people on my friends list don't like just jump in and crash the lobby when I'm trying to play a match in tournament, because it's happened before. And they don't know any better, so I don't blame them, but you know. Oh, you beat Jacob Pat. Nice. Good stuff. Our observer will just invite you regular through stream. Or through Steam? Okay. Sure what that means by our observer. But I'm assuming they're just going to DM me on Steam what the room code is. Or send me a direct invite. So, here. I guess there's no reason for me to keep this open. Here, I'll bring the overlays back up for now. There we go. So, let's see what this final top 8 looks like. I don't think I actually saw it. So, in winners, it's going to be me and Digital Watches. Then Purified Green Tea, we saw that. Then it's going to be Skeletal and Druce and Sunny. Oh, you lost to Sunny. Okay, I see. Sunny and Juego de Limón. Or Jugo de Limón, sorry. Alright. The first 2 tournament testaments in America? Probably. You're probably like the 2 most OG testaments I can think of. Because I don't know if Fiestament played. Fiestament I don't think started until Reload, so that might be the case. Alright, looks like they're starting. I did not get a room invite yet, though. They just reset the countdown timer another 5 minutes. Yeah, all those guys started around Reload. Well, we have 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Oh, they're getting the commentator situated. Kind of cool music are they playing on there? Let's see. Okay, Ovshi. I don't know if that's too loud. Sorry if I blew your ears out. Probably wasn't, right? I'm a little curious real quick here. Let's see the results. So it looks like Punk. Why does it say pink? That's weird. Same guy, though. Victor Woodley. So he won. Space Boy second. Flux Wave Z. That's not Flux, right? Like anime Flux, Marvel Flux, is it? I don't think so, right? No, it's not. Reginald? His name's not Reginald. Okay, Psycho, Metro M, Silver Rupee, Ultimate, WPN, Sad Geef. Got 7th. Tekken, let's see who won Tekken. Huh? Why does it say second? I guess they forgot to update it. Smile with me. That's Gammy, Aztec, Jump, King Breadstick, Deke, Eto, and Sub-Zero 450. I don't know who those guys are, unfortunately. Alright, let's go back to this bracket. Doesn't Punk usually pick the pink color palettes when he plays? I know I've seen him use it before. I don't know, whatever. Alright, so here's where we're at. I guess this would be a good time to power up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So we got 30 seconds. Let's see if I got an invite. Yes, I did. Sweet. Alright. I'll go ahead and kill these overlays. Cool. Alright, I just gotta adjust chat. We're good to go. Alright, I guess we could start. Maybe? Oh no, they didn't even give me permission yet. Who's commentating? Let's see. Temple Nut and Crash Taggies? Okay. I don't know these guys, but it's cool. They got their own guys on it. It's nice to see new people trying to commentate. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, hopefully. I'm feeling pretty good. Especially since all the Testament players lost. Nothing personal, but, you know, Testament's pretty strong. Alright. I'm just waiting still. Nice. Alright. So they're just showing the bracket right now.
So, like I said, we've got our top 8 here. We will have ElvenShadow and Digital Watches. So, Faust versus Axel Action in just 1 second. Then we got Purified, Green Tea following up after that. Then on the lower bracket, we got Skeletal Minion, at Sunny Works It. I don't know that one. And then we got Hugo de Limon, also known as Lemon Juice, aka I used to be Initial J, aka Juliano. Local Faust player as well.
Oh, okay, that guy plays Faust.
So we're definitely gonna be getting some random RNG action.
Yep.
Absolutely. So, yeah, man. You were making your track way earlier too. We were actually kind of close to having a commentator. Not only was a caster was gonna be producing, but then the other caster was gonna be playing. You were like making your round through. That would have been tricky. That would have been disgusting. Yeah, we both got bombed. Yeah, but next time we can both play and stream at the same time. That has to be straight up.
Yeah, Guilty Gear soundtrack's so good. Alright, I think we're starting now. Yes. You're asking if we've ever played before. That's a funny question. Been fighting against Digital Watches since like 2002 or something. Digital Watches have been playing this game forever. It's been a while since I fought Digital Watches prior to the rollback getting released, though. That's real. But since it's been released, we've fought a number of times. I'm actually fighting Digital Watches in a 1st to 10 next weekend. Tronzilla set up like another evening of 1st to 10s. I don't know if he did a good job of getting the news out there, but that'll be happening. I think next Saturday or Sunday or Saturday, I forget. I'll make sure to tweet it all out later. Sad commentary? That's unfortunate. Oh well, I mean, it's fine. I'll try and add some commentary for you guys while we watch the stream, while we watch the other matches together. I'm not a great commentator, but at least I know players, I guess.
Heaven or hell. Do one. Let's rock.
Whoops. Ah, messed up. That makes up for the last round. I got my burst back too.
Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
told you guys earlier, don't burst that. Oh. All right, squeeze that in. I'll take that trade any day. Thank you. Whew. What's up, Avian? You doing all right? Started this top 8 here.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell? Duel. One, let's rock.
Boys. Whoops. Scalpel put in work. Oh no! That was an air throw attempt, but I accidentally did a quarter circle motion. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's really bad. Trying to hit buttons that I shouldn't be. Oof, man. That first round, you gotta shake that off. Can't let that bug me.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell? Duel. One, let's rock.
Well, that helps.
Duel. Let's rock.
Oh no. got it. Yes! All right. I didn't want to give up the winner's bracket. I really didn't want to give it up right there. All right, GG's to watches. All right, so I'll go ahead and put the stream on now. We can just watch the rest until my next match. Yeah, I made a few bad mistakes, for sure. Got a little overly aggressive at some points when I didn't really need to go in, and I did. Need to play a little more tight.
You just got to punish or got to spacing back. Every time he got hit, Faust got an item off for free, got an approach, and he just had to hold all these situations. So they ended up piling over time.
So actually, let's take a quick peek. We got those replays.
All right, I can just mute that if you guys don't want to listen to the commentary, but butt clenching. Imagine how I feel. Wait, what? Skeletal saying in the chat that Digital Watches beat me in the 25 versus 25. Was that so? I know Digital Watches beat Kenji. I can't remember who beat me. Maybe it was Digital Watches. Yeah, Watches definitely didn't need to use that UFO. Oh, they got the highlight reel. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, that round was pretty brutal. Wait, is a legit said witch an actual like anagram for digital watches? I like just realized that could be a thing. Alright, so yeah, here's the bracket. Looks like Purify versus Green Tea is going to be next. So Purify playing Kai, Green Tea with Milia. Both are quite good players. Purify's been playing forever. I actually don't know how long Green Tea's been playing this game. And I know Green Tea has an Eno in addition to Amelia, but Green Tea's been pretty strong overall since the patch came out with the netcode. Green Tea's been pretty active. And actually, I think Green Tea was the Amelia on my team for the 25 vs 25, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, it should be a good match for sure. I don't know how this is going to go, honestly. Could go either way. I will tell you that I'd rather fight Purify because Faust does better against Kai, and I just fought Ukio here for like the last hour getting warmed up on the matchup, so that could help me. Unless Purify was like watching the stream and studying the hell out of me, but we'll see what happens. Either way, I feel pretty confident against either player. So we'll see what happens. But it will be a 3 out of 5 either way when I fight them, which I'm very happy about because I like longer sets. Feel less pressure. More chances for comebacks. Oh, okay, so Green Tea is going to go with Eno. Green Tea definitely should not go with Eno against me if he wins this. Eno is a pretty bad matchup for Faust. I don't know if anyone saw last night's tournament, but Hono fought me in Grand Finals and picked Eno on me. And it was a 3-0. I think he would have done better if he went with Cliff, but I respect him wanting to try something out, and that's cool. Alright, I don't know. You guys want me to put the game sound on a little bit?
Watch your dome at all times.
Let me know if you can't hear me over the commentators. Yeah, you're right. Nothing's really going to shift the matchup too much.
You know, just soaring through the skies with this major precedent right here. That was amazing.
Oh, I'm in the next game. Get off me. Sorry. What?
Dude wearing sunglasses in a dark room. Yeah, I don't know. He wants to look cool, I guess.
No, we're going to discontinue. Okay.
Oh, you're after combos. It is a Mizuki.
Okay, cool.
Really good life lead. Okay. Hit up with some fireballs.
Yeah, I'll full screen this for you guys on my end so it's at least a little bigger.
like, cause he can just toss them out just as quick. Or if not, actually, I think
And
obviously,
here, I'll just
like, there's a way to just nullify her ability
slide this
to
up so you
knock
can see
out,
the part of the bracket
keep
we're
you on
at.
the ground, or kind of.
There we go.
Oh, you're gonna jump here? All right, let's lock you in real quick because the further those notes are, the more hits they are gonna keep you locked in. So
Yeah,
you just want to dodge them, but the fact that you can control them is also.
If Green Tea loses this, I think he might switch to Milia, but right now this round's looking pretty good.
Go! Oh God, force break.
Oh,
I
with
have that
DP, that
insane.
sucks. And he burnt the meter for the wire, or FRC. Dies for it anyway. That sucks. At least he didn't use his burst. How do I think Ino will be in Strive? She looks really good, actually. I mean, obviously it's too early to tell since no one's actually played as her, but on paper she seems strong to me. The biggest thing she lost was Vertical Chemical Love, but she can live without it. She has all of her other tools. Her new air dash going downward looks interesting for mix-ups. The fact that she could cancel her dive on block into other mix-up inputs really easily is good. Like execution-wise, she seems like a lot easier to say than this one. I think she'll be strong. Oh, her jump D doesn't float. Okay. But even so, she's still got like sick mix-up and good space control. I think she'll be good. And her design looks sick.
Oh, let's dust.
So she's already like higher on the tier list just for looking really, really good.
Last hit? Oh, let me just dust real quick. Let me hit this.
She can easily distract your opponent during the match.
And classic, combos they drop. It's kind of expected, but her combos are still difficult. So
Yeah, I don't know how strong she'll be overall, like tier wise, but she looks good.
confident, didn't even bother wait for anything. Just
So Anji looks, yeah, there's things that got nerfed about him, but I don't know. I think within the context of Strive, he still looks like he might be able to do well. It's just an initial impression. No one's played as him yet, so we don't know. I mean, Butterfly being slow sucks for him, and I guess Stomp being nerfed is kind of sucks, and Ohm being gone sucks. But everybody lost something, and the way I see it is like it doesn't seem like he lost as much as some characters. Like at least what he has, he looks like he still might be decent, but I don't know. We'll see. You can up back the Butterfly. I don't know. Maybe they'll speed it up. The Red Butterfly seems like. Oh, does he have Red Butterfly? I forgot. Actually, maybe he doesn't. It's a Force Break, right? He might not have a Red Butterfly. They only showed us one of his supers, right? I don't know.
what song is that she's just playing? She's just sitting here just.
The song on your funeral, because you are dead. That's what she's playing.
I'm not an Anji player, so it's hard for me to speak on how devastating it may feel
Okay. I think you heard us.
from a
Like, yo,
player's
I got these
perspective.
combos. I got these. Don't worry about it.
And the fact that he was never in Strive, it's like I don't know.
Okay.
Comparing plus R Anji to like
Even the burst doesn't
Strive Anji, of course he's gonna
No,
lose stuff.
it's just-
Is kind of how I
dash
feel.
back forward. You're good. Okay, my turn.
Because if you look at any character, right, from plus R, and you compare them to Strive, they look like they lost a ton. But if you compare their Xrd counterparts, it doesn't seem as bad, by comparison, I suppose. At least, I guess that's the way my mind worked on it.
Yeah. That low profile, baby. Low
Of course, I know what they do, but my point is that, like, I guess when you don't play the character, you don't miss the tools much, I guess. I don't know. Is what I'm trying to say. We'll see. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have a different opinion once we try them out. So, don't read into it too much.
How many overheads is Eno gonna do?
Right? Let's count.
Thanks, Eamon.
Just for fun. Why not?
One, up two, up three.
I'll do my best.
With the green-haired Kai over there. What is that color?
Right.
Yeah.
So 1-1.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Not about that. Alright. Any overhead that has to be counted from there. Alright, that's one. One to grab. Two. Okay, we kept going to pressure. We went low.
Oh, nice.
That's a low. Go.
So I actually want Green Tea to win
Stop the overhead.
if he plays Eno on me,
No, it's,
but not if he picks Milia.
nice jump off against
Probably will.
Low profile,
But I don't know.
Unfortunately, that stick in there. That was force break.
How does Strivefaust feel?
Great.
Um,
Get gripped, though. Don't do that
You
again.
know, there's things about him I like
Oh, yeah,
that are
convincing.
fun,
Oh,
but
that
he
was
feels
so-
really like,
Come out.
I don't know,
Yo, you just helped.
toned down. I don't know. He's stripped. Like he lost a lot of his
I'm sure if
really
he got
good
a
stuff.
16 for everybody involved, I would have went through it, but
His items are worse than any other game for sure
That's two more
overall.
right there. That's at least
A
four.
lot of his normals are cool, but the fact that the Gatlings are so nerfed is the thing that I hate the most. Like,
7.
and no FDC is just
Yo,
annoying. Like, I know that that's not gonna come back,
your head. I'm not
but
joking.
not having those mix-ups, it's like Strivefaust feels like he has to pretty much play neutral really well and just zone mostly. Like, you can't rush down good at all anymore. And I'm a very rush down heavy Faust, so for me it's a big loss, and I'm just gonna have to get used to that, which is, I'm sure I will eventually, but I don't know. It just feels so awkward not being able to continue pressure strings like normal, and
Every time he gets hit with it.
you see, he feels very limited, but I think that's just the game in general. But his design is sick. I love how he looks. He looks so cool.
That was about 10. That was about 10. That's some rookie numbers though. You should be doing
Some
like,
crazy post command grab.
you know, play
Yeah, his new command grab's good actually.
16 all in the same.
So it's an actual grab now instead of his proximity unblockable. Just like he has in this game, right? In Exerd. So these people can't gold burst out of it anymore. But
No chill mode.
it gives Afro, which is cool. So the Afro is really good. Gives you like better pressure and mix up options. But it doesn't do a ton of damage. His regular throw does more damage than his command grab, which I'm not happy about. Maybe it'd be nice if they buffed that a little bit, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, taking away Pogo sucks. Like, having no Pogo feels like
It's like you do that like
so much of his classic game is gone. And I understand why they did it, but it doesn't mean I have to like it.
It's funny. It might be maybe something with the game because for me, sometimes I'll be playing right, and it'll randomly.
So
reset my
next we're
controls,
probably
so
gonna
I'm playing
have
the new version, I don't know why.
Druce
So,
and
switch
Skeletal,
my
and the winner will
H
fight
and
Digital
S with
Watches.
my P and K. I can't do
So that'll
anything
be
with
an ABBA mirror match. This is gonna be a slugfest. This is gonna be some true Unga Guilty Gear right here. Just swinging that big key at each other.
We're gonna have green team right back on, right now.
Yeah, they did get rid of his doors. They changed his doors to like these scarecrow teleports, and they're really bad. The air one is pretty good, but the ground ones suck because the attack comes out so slow, and when you teleport, if you do the backwards one, the opponent turns around. So it's like, the idea is that the scarecrows show up on both sides of the opponent, and you're supposed to guess which one it is or whatever. But like, if you do the back one, they instantly turn around, so you know it's going to be the other one. And you could react to it because it comes out so slow. So it's like, unless you're going to use it to cancel with meter and use 50%, I don't really see it being that great. So I think they really need to make the teleport better if anyone's going to actually use it. I don't know.
That's what the notes for, right? Just keep you safe. Practice.
That's one of the changes I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, Drew did win this, I think, last time they played in the mirror. It was a while ago, though. I think it was a few weeks back, maybe a month ago or something. I don't know, but it was at like one of the weekly tournaments.
But in case for one,
Both of them are very good, and it could go either way.
got DQ'd unfortunately early. You know, things happen. Shout outs to cast like Red Distance, who's about to come in and second and start slaying. But unfortunately, literally in the midst of it, he was like, "Yo, I gotta
Yeah,
go." Like,
you're
it's
right.
cool, homie, we got you
Having
covered because
Barrow,
we do have,
they can easily react to that scarecrow
I know
and punish
technically
it.
This is March, but this is actually the February reversal. Unfortunately, some things came up in scheduling, and we couldn't get this to happen last month.
Oh, you think Drew's better because he's not greedy?
So we were like, nah, we're not gonna cancel it.
Maybe he's a little more reserved, I guess.
We have another
Skeletal's really good, but like, he does drop combos a lot, and sometimes that's how I win the round, because when Abba is in Goku Muroha and she's killing you in the corner, her life bar is draining, and if you tech out or burst or something, and you could squeeze in one last hit or even chip her before she's able to, blood pack, assuming she even has a blood pack. I've won so many rounds like that where we both have like no health bar, but when he does make it hit, it hurts bad. He's got a decent game plan against me. I think he's really been studying how to beat me. He's gotten closer lately. He's probably been putting to use the new take control feature, I would imagine. But yeah, Drews doesn't have as much matchup experience against me personally. I fought him a couple times in tournament, but not nearly as much as Skeletal. By far, probably the person I've faced in top 3s the most, because he enters like every event like me. So we'll see.
Their support of Nursery Game has been amazing. Like seriously, without them, so awesome.
Since day one, man. Since day one, they've been about the FGC, and I am very
Yeah, I didn't mean reserved and passive. I guess more disciplined.
are degeneracy at times. And
Maybe
I guess
more
all
patient.
good. I'm like, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I guess, yeah, he just doesn't overextend.
So
Right.
especially in the offline.
I think we understand
I
what
don't-
we're trying to
for
say.
those that have gone to Reversal in person, you know how awesome Mike and I is. Like every station would have a pack.
And I have no idea how this other one's going to go. Sunny versus
Just sit down on your station.
Hugo de
Even if you're feeling
Limon.
salty, even if you got knocked
That's going
out
to be
in the
Faust
first
versus
match,
Eddie.
get
I
salty,
already
might
beat
hurt.
Sunny earlier, so you saw how that went. But I have no idea how good Hugo is, so it could go either way.
Exactly. Get rid of the
Apparently the commentators seem to know who he was.
But yeah, so shout out to them for sure, man. And they've been awesome when it came to Reversal. And like I said, not only just Reversal, but they support a lot of the other tournament events that we do here at NSG. But they got a special place here at the alright, cool. So we got Green Tea in the building, ElvenShadow. PSA to you, I'll send another invite, get you in here. Man, I'm just trying to
Damn, I forgot to wish digital watches GG's, so I just did that now.
I'm both excited right now, and I'm sad because obviously the news that went down that we're not gonna be able to play in April. Like I was so ready for Reversal in April. I was like, yeah, it's just gonna be sick. Like I cannot wait. Now I have to wait till June for it. It's like, oh, it's cool, but you know what? Plus R has definitely grown on me more and more. Like I used to play it, and then when they did bring it back with rollback, it's just had that revival, right? And especially other communities that have just put it on their back, or some of them that just straight up have never let go. Which you know, props to you.
Yeah.
Still. It's been fun.
But yeah, it's going to be, either way after that, it's going to be ABBA versus Axel, and I feel like that's probably pretty rough on ABBA. I feel like Axel's got to be a bad matchup. Like, when are you going to have a chance to blood pack? You're going to have to really get in there and, like, get the throw in to get the Maroha, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. But just the fact that how much space Axel controls on the screen in neutral when ABBA's not in Maroha mode, like, I see it being pretty bad. So I kind of think whoever wins is going to lose the digital watches anyway, but we'll see. ABBA needs 25 meter,
For
yeah.
me, it's the RC, the Roman cancel system, and
Force break, slide step. Oh, yeah. That move gets it on me too sometimes.
the craziness that it can do in XR. Like,
Yeah, and it's probably even harder against Axel than it is against Faust.
like you can have them like lose their charge and such. And,
So,
but the real
yeah, I don't know.
like, if you like
Looking at this losers bracket, if I had to be a betting man on this,
frame and then RC, the projectile will still come out.
I kind of think digital watches will actually come back, and I'll have to play a run back. But we'll see. That's my guess. If not, if watches loses, then whatever ABBA player wins is probably who I would bet on to make it to grand finals. Of course, I still have to beat Green Tea, but I'm just talking about who's in losers now.
And if I like, you could do her like 6 HS and then RC it, and if you like waited a while and didn't press anything, it would be the slowdown effect. But if you press like light punch instantly when she was airborne, it wouldn't have the slowdown effect. So I want to play around with that more. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I like
situation you can do it or not.
I like the shift they made in Strive when it came to it, where it's like you can hold slow down, basically it's the dead angle of the game.
Wait, what's going on here?
Get off me.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be playing? Are they doing winners finals? Wait a minute. Oh, I am up. Damn, my bad. I thought they were running losers first. Why would they run winners finals so early?
One last PSA, Elvin. You in the building, or is anyone in the chat? Wants to tag Elvin.
Yeah, they just sent me another link, and then Watches told me, she said, I think you're up. So,
Look out your window.
I guess we'll find out. Damn. Sorry, guys. I'm holding up the tournament.
Yeah, right. It's immediate. You gotta say
It's just such a weird order. I've never seen someone do it in this way, so I just made a bad assumption, I guess. My bad. Alright. So yeah, I guess this will be 3 out of 5. Probably gonna pick Milia. Oh, really? Alright. Let's rock.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Percy King. Good trade. Oh, nice one. Oh, damn. Ah. Damn. All right. Oh man, alright. It's all good. This is 3 out of 5. But yeah, made a few careless mistakes there, a few execution errors, but I got this. It's all good.
Please select your character.
Super Plus, yeah. Pretty sure it is.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Wow. Okay. Oh, thanks, Mini Faust. Oh, no dizzy? Whoa. Wow. Man. It is 3 out of 5, isn't it? Isn't it? So the reason I keep getting blown up is I keep trying to super jump out of the corner, and he's doing far slash, and it's hitting me, and I should not be doing that. I need to block more. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I can turn this around and 3-0 it back. I just need to play more solid, and I'm making a few execution errors. I'm not like super worried, but all right.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
Okay.
Duel. Let's rock.
All right, I'm gonna take this back. I'm gonna take this back.
Please select your
I'm gonna get away with enough BS here.
heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Oh no. Okay. Unsafe dive. Don't do that. Okay, one more. Whew. Got a little worried there when he got out of the corner again. I'm being a little more patient with my blocking. I was definitely just playing pretty sloppy defense the first 2 games, so.
Heaven or hell? Duel. One, let's rock. Duel. Let's rock.
Didn't want to use my burst there.
Duel. Let's rock.
Yes, we got it. All right. That was close, though. That was close, though. Just 2K him. Do you see me backdashed out of my 2K? Yeah, I can't just always 2K him. Woof. All right. Sweating a little bit there. He was definitely way stronger than I was thinking he would be. Because I don't think I've ever played as Eno. I think I've only fought as Milia. But yeah, good stuff to green tea. Yeah. So,
It's like, oh, made him suffer for holding down back. It's
just
really rough,
back
though,
up.
but, yeah.
That's the adjustment. That's the difference between dropping Lucius finals. But that
All
was
right, so now I guess it's going to be the mirror match.
hell of a match, and it won't be the last.
Oof.
Like I said, we'll be hanging out at Lucius finals for a little bit as we get through the rest of this.
Ugh. That was a little rough. I'll be more prepared for him next time if he comes back though. He's up around, don't bait his burst. Chances are he won't burst. Just go for max damage combo. When did I bait his burst? Oh, maybe when I did 2K combo instead of 6H, you mean? I could have done a more damaging combo, yes. You're right. I don't know. He might have bursted, but yeah, there's a chance he wouldn't. The problem is that, like, not everybody's smart about their bursts, right? So, now that I know that information, maybe I won't bait his burst next time. And maybe he's listening to me talking right now and knows that. So, I don't know. He might be watching the stream. 6H into item toss. Oh, you mean to bait the burst? I mean, yeah, at the right distance. I did do that a couple times, though. You saw it. You saw me do it before.
Always hard to do, always hard to win. So many matches.
You
in a
always
row,
burst?
so nice,
I'll remember that.
cures his.
Unless that's the mind game. And you want me to think you always burst, and then you don't always burst, see?
Looks like Skeletor's actually like AFK percent, so we're gonna adjust that where it goes.
Whatever I say out loud right now, doesn't matter because I might just do the opposite, right?
And you're gonna love
Because I don't know who's watching this. The entire tournament might be watching my stream right now. I don't know.
had with Evo 2017 run, that was phenomenal. I love it. Like an optimal Eno install, just pressure, mix-ups, damage, unblockables.
No one knows what I'll do but me. But I do feel confident that if we run it back, I'll do a lot better. Considering I won the last 3 games in a row. They were close, but like I'm getting a better understanding of like how he plays and what I need to do. So he's solid in neutral though for sure. Yeah, sure. I mean, even if he did burst, whatever.
I'm glad one Philly player at least made it out. You know, gotta be a one.
Yeah, I always knew he was good at melee. I just never fought his Eno. That's why I picked him for my melee on the team, I think. I believe I picked him on my team for the 25 versus 25 back last year. Yeah, I don't know what games he played before Guilty Gear. Maybe Blaze Blue or something? I don't know. Let me see what's going on in Discord here. Oh, I forgot to say GG's. Okay. So the TO. Oh, Skeletal's double dipping again. So yeah, Cali Burst is going on right now too. And I thought about entering that too, but after what happened on Thursday with Digital Havoc and Boston Blue Beat, there was like 4 players, including me, who were in both tournaments, and it was a mess. It's not really anyone's fault, but it's really a lot of stress on the TOs to have to deal with that. Plus, it's stress on the players to jump back and forth. Raekwon got DQ'd, unfortunately. So yeah, I just decided today I'll pass on Cali Burst. As much as I would have liked to enter it, they usually put on a good show, good tournament. I'd like to support their event, but like this one has a $500 prize pot, so I chose this one instead. But you know, I'll enter Cali Burst next time if there's no conflicts. But it's pretty hard to really enter 2 at a time. Yeah, his combos were pretty optimal. Yeah, so Skeletal, I guess, is telling them to run the Sunny match first, since he is busy in the other bracket. Whoa, what's this?
I got hit with that mix of somebody, like, I think I sent you that tweet. Somebody, like, did a really cool,
Set play?
like, the announcement artwork for,
Set play advisory? What is that, like a
oh my god,
like a wall tapestry or like a towel? Or
I was like, that's set play advisory.
that's pretty cool, I guess. What does it say on the bottom? Something content? Oh, it's his shirt. Oh, okay. That's cool.
It's insane, it's great, but it's just annoying to fight. I'm trying to do geometry while I'm trying to fight you. Like,
Bridget looks so strung out and like drugged up or something in that character art. Just the look on Bridget's face.
spinning, I'm like,
He's just like,
here? And it's like, no.
it's weird. Are there any characters from Exer that could transition to plus R? Interesting question. Well, I've seen people make Exer sprites of the plus R characters. Or I should say plus R sprites of the Exer characters that didn't make it in. Interesting question. I guess Sin would work. Elfeld, God, I don't know. Elfeld would be so weird in plus R. I guess you could make it happen. Jacko would be super weird. Maybe Hey Hyun. I guess Bedman could be in it. Answer, maybe Answer would be okay. And who am I missing? Leo? Oh god, plus R Leo. That'd be an interesting thing to see. Hey, what's up, Proud Soul? There is no Maturino link. Otherwise, I would have spammed it already. This tournament has a guaranteed prize pool of $500, so they just didn't set up a Matcherino. I don't know where the money came from, but shout outs to whoever supplied it to them.
Yeah, I was kind of like listening to it. Like, honestly, was just watching.
Because they put 1,500 in total today across the 3 games, Tekken, Street Fighter 5, and this. So yeah, I'm not quite sure. They're like corporate, yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. I hope they run more of these.
What am I gonna do now? Oh, I'm just gonna slide dust from this tire on the side of the screen, and it's gonna hit.
Yeah,
You can do that.
I remember playing
Just out of curiosity,
like that, especially fully charged.
kind of want to see
Total maniac.
how that Cali Burst Matcherino's doing.
Dust combo. After you taught it to me, I was like, yeah, this
It was like
is stupid.
pretty much empty when I looked at it this morning.
Just like that.
Yeah, it actually like yeah, especially when we were playing, I was like, wow.
Oh,
My man took like 35.
I'm sorry. They're at $1.45. Hey guys, I'm gonna spam this Matcherino. It has nothing to do with me, but why don't you guys help them out? I feel bad for that pot, $1.45. I'm gonna go ahead and do it too. I'm gonna contribute to their Matcherino. They deserve better than $1.45. Come on now. Let's see, what's the code? Maybe that's the problem. I don't see a code. I don't know if they set one up. That's probably why it's like empty. No one wanted to put the money in, I guess. They do have some sponsor quests though. Oh, if you retweet Yuzu Manabe's tweet, it'll put money in. Oh damn.
Yo, I'm back. What happened? Oh, alright. It's over? Alright, bet. That's cool. I went to go get water. Let's go, Jay.
Okay, I followed Yuzu Manabe to put in 15 cents. And let's see.
That's so
If
what?
I follow Yuzu Manabe on Twitter,
Get a dead angle.
well, it's not working.
Like 30 seconds locked.
I don't know why it's doing that. It didn't put my 15 cents in. That sucks.
Yeah, you know, sometimes rounds go like that in fighting games. This is realistic, you know. Sometimes you explode, alright? It's fine. As long as you keep your composure, try to analyze what happened, come back stronger.
Next bracket's already up? Oh, really? Thanks for the heads up. You got a link for that? Because I'll sign up for it, like, right now.
That was just balling.
Thank you, Bryce.
Damn, the killer is like, I really.
Green tea on replay mode, by the way. According to my friends list, he's already labbing against you. It's probably smart. Maybe I should do the same. I don't know. I don't think there's anything in particular I feel I need to lab against. Like, I think I was just making bad decisions
I was wondering for a hot minute, like,
early on.
off screen. And he was like, we're going for it. Not for you, mom. We gotta make out the.
Definitely 2K him
Dead angle. There we go.
when he rebuys with Morgan Dash. Okay. As opposed to 5K or 6P? Because those will beat it too.
Let's go. Unlock. Destroy the limiters. Let's go. Break the chains.
I think in neutral I was doing pretty well. It's when he got me in the corner. It's when he finally got a knockdown. My defense was poor, and once I switched that approach up, I was doing a lot better. Because he definitely steamrolled me in the corner the first few games. Because I just kept blocking bad. Like I just kept trying to jump out, and that was just stupid of me. If you're already in crouch position, it's the easiest thing to do. Okay. I mean, Dennis, keep in mind, he's probably sitting here in the chat listening to everything I'm saying while he's labbing against me. So, I don't know how much this is helping, actually. But, whatever. What's up, Green Tea? How's it going, man?
That was lockdown.
Am I that scared? No, I'm not scared. That's why I'm not even labbing against him.
That was oppression in every variable of the word.
But I'm not going to get cocky either. See, that's the fine line you have to stay between, right? Don't get scared, but don't get cocky. I'm like in the middle right now. Got to stay in the middle. I'm confident that I can win again. And I also am in winners, so I have a big advantage. Oh, what does labbing mean? Labbing is people call training mode the lab. Like you go in the lab and you like find out new tech and stuff. Like it's just training mode, but they added a new feature in this game now that they just released it like this week, and it's not even fully in it yet. It's like a beta that we're playing that has this feature where basically all the games you play get automatically saved and in your replays folder, so you could go back and watch any match you've played at any time. But they added this new feature in there now where in the middle of the match you could pause it and you could go to the options menu and just click take control, and you could suddenly just take control of either character at a moment's notice and just like play out the match from that point on and see how you could like beat certain like situations, like certain mix-ups, certain pressure strings, whatever. Obviously it's only good for like right away, because after that the character's still going to play with whatever the inputs were in there. They're not going to react to what you do after that, but you can still fast forward it and then go to the next part, and you know, basically it's like a way of seeing alternate timelines that could have been. It's pretty cool. I really like it. There's so many times in the past where like I've lost a tournament and like, man, I had that if I only did this, and now it's like, well, I can find out now, right? It's great. Doctor Strange's Time Stone. There you go. Do any other fighting games have it? Nope, not that I know of. I'm pretty sure this is the very first one. I heard that StarCraft has it, but I don't play StarCraft. I think Ultra David said that on the Tuesday show this week. But yeah, I'm not a StarCraft player. I don't know. But I've never seen another fighting game that has it. So this is super innovative for them to put this in there. Really cool feature. Like huge props to Team French Caliburst for all the work they've been putting into this game. So, I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, they were hungry. You know, they wanted the best everything possible. And of course, I understand. You know, there's so many plus other tournaments going on. Probably people got.
Are they still waiting on Sunny and Juice?
But yeah, definitely. If there's ever any advice, you know, especially for any TO organizer in general, off on the online, just let them know in a polite, respectful manner. And of course, we want to make sure that you have the best experience possible.
Oh, they already played. God, I wasn't even paying attention. I was like not even paying attention. All right, so yeah, it's gonna be Sunny versus Purify Weirsoul. Okay, that could go either way. I don't know. I think Kai does pretty well against Zato, just traditionally. So we'll see. So now it's gonna be the ABBA Slugfest. Nice.
And also, some of these players should join the weeklies that are run.
Yeah, I really hope they add it to Strive, and you know, I think it's possible because it's a rollback only thing. I don't think delayed based games would be able to do it. It has to do with like the rollback state, like save states. So what's this? Car cancel FGC online lobbies featuring Guilty Gear. Start 7 p.m. I guess they just host random lobbies. Okay, interesting. Anyway, let me take a look at this link that you guys sent me. Bryce sent me. Thank you. So it looks like this other event is going to be March 27th. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think that might be when Garage Gear is. Hold on. So I don't know if you guys heard about it, but there's something called the Midnight Carnival going on. I'm just going to plug that real quick. It's a collective effort of a bunch of TOs. We're basically doing an 8-event qualifying circuit throughout this month and going into the end of next month. And it's going to be, the final event will be like a 32-player bracket. And every event, there'll be I think top 4 qualifies, and then like how well you do will determine like your seeding. And so I'm running an online Garage Gear as one of the qualifiers. The other thing is like once you win one, you can't enter the other ones. So I like purposely made Garage Gear one of the last ones, so like I can just not play in it and run it more efficiently, because I'm gonna stream it and run it. So I don't know. We'll see how big it gets. If it doesn't get huge, then I probably can do it myself. If not, I might need someone to help me TO it. But otherwise, should be fine. I haven't even made the registration page yet. I'll probably do that this weekend. Let me see here.
Person that's not transforming or mode, and the person that's just normal ever right now, it's button bullets and all that pressure. Yeah.
But you're like, oh my god, I have armor. I don't care about your burst.
Skeleton Man.
Here, I'm gonna throw that in the chat for you guys to take a look at. If there's a conflict, contact the crash tag, dude. I don't think he would like move the whole thing for me, but honestly, I could always reschedule it. I haven't even made the event page yet, so let me take a look though, because I might be wrong. I can't even remember when it's supposed to be. I know it was like towards the end of March. Looks like. Oh, here we go. It is, damn, Saturday, March 27th. Well, I could possibly do both the same day. If I start it early, could probably have it done and then I play in this. I don't know. But if they're, man, are they throwing another 500? Because I don't want to pass that up if I can win that again. They are. Damn. Guilty Gear starts at 6 p.m. Eastern, so 5 p.m. Honestly, if I start Garage Gear like around 1 o'clock, I could finish it by 5. It shouldn't take 4 hours. I think that'll be alright. It's a Saturday. I don't think anyone should have problems playing at 1 o'clock. Even on the West Coast, that's still only like 11 a.m., which is reasonable, I think. Hell, even regular Garage Gear starts around that time anyway. So, yeah, maybe I'll just let it rock and just have both events. Because their event's not, or are they part of this? I don't think so. No.
Oh, let's go. This is a combo video. Wait, what? Oh, because she had the knockdown. Okay, I didn't realize she was already out. Yep. 3 kill.
Yeah, I'll just probably run it early.
Yeah, they are about it. They are
Oof.
about it. 0 to 60. Either this is gonna hit or I'm gonna die. Oh, it looks like I died. Okay. Next. Oh, there you go. Got it on there. Sliding knockdown.
Very worried about his wake up in a situation. Doom.
We're both doing it. Who cares?
Oh, man.
It's to kill him back. Nice.
Another IK.
Animation at least. I thought they were 2 to 3 times.
Like, okay. Now what? Now what happens, right? The last round.
Instant kill city.
Damn, Skeletal on set point. This is only 2 out of 3. Skeletal better make that burst count.
Stunned. Like, how much can she take?
Oh, that's Juice with the burst. Never mind. Skeletal's screwed.
Stunned. Like,
He might get it back. Oh, he's going to get it back. Like right at the last second. Yep. Ooh, caught him.
he can just win.
Still, huge life deficit here.
That's a smart decision. But now he has to play normal map, but yeah, Skeleton Man is almost at a pixel.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a nice low profile on the throw. Out of the class.
Throw for the win. All right, 1-1. This could go either way.
This is so chaotic. They're both balancing the blood packet. They're both balancing the oh my god, the guard, their burst for OTE, the
they have to think of the same move in two different instances, both in the instance they're pressing it and the instance that the opponent's gonna do everything else because like they have to live by the same rules. So this is actually I think a very like you know how most people they're like yo Mirror's taking skill out of everything man. Mirror's like, is like I think like this is one of those instances like I don't think you could ever apply that full strain of a match.
It's so many layers.
Got it on the gate down.
Oh,
Again.
if it gets blocked the first time, just do it again.
And both just,
That was kind of a waste of meter. Oh, God.
and there we go. Oh wow, that's like the tip of that hitbox too, right? I thought it was gonna whip for a second, but no. Yeah,
GG Noob here, what do the different keys do? So, yeah, there's... ABBA basically has 3 stances, I guess you could call it, or modes. So, right now where you see the key with the kind of goofy face, that's just her regular mode. She's slow. She can't, like, do a lot. So once she uses a blood pack, as you see by her meter there on the bottom, how each one has 2, or if she hits you with her command grab, which you just saw whiff, she'll go between her... Oh, God. Another IK.
Alright,
maximum disrespect any chance,
so
right?
that was 2 more. I thought one or 2 times. I guess that's the 2. We might see a third one. Like we're actually about to see possibly a third. Every match, every round is different.
So when she's in the we call it Maroha mode, when she has like the goat head key. When she's in that mode, she's a lot faster. She has more powerful moves, but every time she attacks, it slowly drains her health. And then she can go one step further and use a force break, or is it a super? I think it's a super maybe, where she goes into oh god, another IK. This is crazy. I guess Skeletal took it. Oh my god. Yeah, if she goes into the Goku Maroha mode, which is like the one where she flashes blue with the goat key, it's just like the other one on crack. It's like even faster, stronger, etc. But drains your life even faster. So that's kind of the difference. But the thing about it is, if ABBA loses health from swinging and not from taking damage, it's like gray health, right? It can be restored, but you have to go back into the original key mode, and then it'll give you back anything you lost as a result of using Maroha mode or Goku Maroha mode. So that's why ABBA has to be on point about like ending combos with a command grab at certain points, and then try and use blood packs, or sometimes she can do 2 throws in one combo to get back into Maroha mode as quickly as possible, but without sacrificing all that health. And then the other thing you have to keep in mind with this is when she's in Maroha mode, if she gets knocked down 3 times, she goes into like this dizzy state that makes her extremely vulnerable to instant kills. And as you saw, that's why every round you're seeing these guys insta kill each other, because they knock each other down 3 times, and it's right there, like I talk about. See, IK. Not every character can do it to her though. Like Faust can't. It's not fast enough. His IK is like too slow, and I think it whiffs over her head. Faust IK does that motion where he's like this, and like it's really tall. So if someone's like sort of crouching down when they're dizzy, it'll whiff over their head. So it's one of the worst IKs in the game. Between the fact that it whiffs on a lot of characters and that it starts up so slow that people can usually mash out of it, I usually don't even go for it. I will just I'll just do a strong combo. Though I did land an IK in this very tournament. For any of you who were watching early on, I fought against a Kai player who, for whatever reason, decided to just go into IK mode and try and raw IK me in the middle of the last round. And it whiffed. And then I dizzied him, and then I IK'd him. Because he wasn't trying to mash, and Kai is not too low to the ground to hit. So, you know, normally I wouldn't do that, but since he tried to IK me, it's like, here's a chance, I'll just do it. So, and it worked. But I kind of felt bad, because I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to answer any questions about this game. It can be a little daunting sometimes with all the stuff in it, but once you get used to it, it's really cool. You're right, it's not being mean if it's a punish, but I think he probably could have mashed out because Faust's IK activation is so slow, but I noticed he just wasn't even trying to mash, and I also had meter to RC, so I like RC the last thing I did and then just went right into it, and I was able to IK him. If it was Xer, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, that's legit. But in this game, like, Faust isn't supposed to IK you. So, yeah. The only time I see Faust IK in this game is when we get a desync and we have to kill the other guy and go back to the lobby.
One of the great things that Eddie does have in this game is your
So, alright. Now we're Sunny, so yeah, we're at Sunny versus Watches.
If not, he seems more like
Or,
Berserk kind of man.
I'm sorry, Sunny versus Purify. It'll be Skeletal versus Watches.
A lot of special moves, a lot of frame traps, and that's it.
Hey, what's up, Andy?
Ooh, wow. Big one.
Yeah, I'll show you the bracket, man. This is this is losers quarters finals. So as you can see here, losers quarters. So right now the match is Purify Word Soul versus Sunny. Up on the other half of losers, you have Digital Watches and Skeletal Minion. Waiting on the side here is Green Tea, who I just beat not too long ago in winners finals. So I'm sitting up in winners. And so that's it. We're down to top 6 right now. And are you guys playing Among Us tonight? I might join you later. I haven't even eaten dinner yet though, so as soon as this tournament's over, I'm gonna eat. I guess I could eat now, but like I don't want to feel sluggish. I did eat during the middle of yesterday's Casa tournament, but that one's like 3 out of 5 all top 8, and it just takes forever, so I just gave it an 8. Plus I ordered a burrito and it was getting cold. Cool. All right. Yeah, I might join you guys for a bit. I don't know if I'll play like all night, but we'll see. I'll definitely try and get some games in with you guys. Dennis, you should play Among Us with us. I think you're already in the Discord.
This is actually a corpse, and Eddie's just like making sure it doesn't die completely, or else it dies.
It's pretty funny, right? He's controlling.
Oh, I mashed out of Made Dizzy, but I still got IK because I didn't know it was a command grab. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, hers is the only one that's an actual grab.
It's funny, I love this.
You don't have the game? Just buy it. It's like $10 or $5 or something.
No, it's like on some Weekend at Bernie's type shit. Like, it's just like, yeah.
Oh, you're doing homework? All right, fair enough.
I'm like,
Yeah, I have some homework to do soon too. I have to file taxes for Frosty this weekend.
wow.
It's due on the 15th. Businesses have to file earlier than individuals, so my time is running out. I was gonna do it earlier today, but then I found out about this tournament this morning. I'm like, I'm not gonna pass up the chance to win $300. So it's all good. Probably just work on them tomorrow
This is still mine.
or Monday, since there's no tournaments on Mondays usually anyway.
Like, I want to show you what you did.
And Wednesdays there's no tournaments either.
My man's not even in the corner, and he's getting pressured like this. 30. Look at this. He's not even in the corner.
Well, it's all good. Try and get it sometime. We play like every Saturday night usually. It's like a bunch of people from Japan and the US together. Like Rob's in there. It's pretty fun. Sometimes Jerry plays with us. What's the OS against the IRS? There is no OS, man. IRS has been rushing me down pretty hard. Especially since Trump got elected. Ever since Trump got in office, my taxes have gone up so much. But anyway, let's not get into politics right now.
This is your life.
You all know how I feel.
You become a Zato Eddie player, this is your life. This is what you're about. Like, there is no back. Like, you just uninstall your joystick. Like,
Man,
you have a
so-
Xbox, you don't have a button for back.
Sonny's doing pretty good here.
All you got.
Nice reflect.
Counter, he tried to go for the big hit right there, but a 7-degree that didn't working out for him. But yeah, wow.
That was a 2-0. Like, I literally just blinked. That was a 2-0. Like, I didn't get a chance to update the screen.
Yeah, just harassing people with his Eddie pressure. I wonder if he was gonna have a way to specifically
All right, so
constantly reset it, 'cause he's going for the.
guess now we're going to go to Digital Watches and Skeletal.
So, what can you do? Where's the guy?
Yeah, let's hope for some patch notes. I don't know. I don't have faith in anything getting passed or done these days. It just seems like no one cares anymore. It's sad.
Yeah, right.
Seems like both parties don't care.
That must be what,
Ugh. Whatever.
Yeah, it's endless. And one thing I like about his Eddie pressure is that usually people try to put Zato's corpse and then Eddie.
700 games on Plus R.
Left and right at the same
Oh,
time.
gamers on Plus R. Oh, people playing right now? That's sick. Yeah, I think I saw someone put like yesterday or 2 days ago there was like 700 something people playing. That's good.
Hold this 2K. You're about to
It's really awesome that people are playing this game again.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
Go to minion. Let's get watching had the early run up into their semis. Hasn't played in a little bit. Hopefully hasn't cooled off too much. But
It'll be interesting to see how the player base ends up when Strive comes out. I have a feeling we're going to see a sharp decline in people playing Plus R overall at first. And then there's going to be people who don't like Strive and then just come back to this. And then there'll be people who drop Strive completely. I'm sorry, drop Plus R completely and just play Strive. And then there'll be people like me who play both. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But just remember that this game will never die unless we let it, because now there's no excuse not to play it. We can play whenever we want, against anyone we want, almost, right? So, it's really up to us at this point. I have faith. I'll always run events for this, and I'll never stop running this game at Frosty. By the way, so if you, at the very least, you could always come to Frosty and play tournaments for Plus R. Keep that in mind.
Follow some bomb bags on the screen. Some more does set play or does
you know what?
Does the missus let you play games because you win money all the time? It certainly makes her feel a little better about me playing so many games. That's for sure. Let's just say she used to be a little more upset about it when our son was younger. It was hard to find time. It was a lot more stressful when you have a baby. He's like more independent now. He's gonna be turning 5 in June already. Jesus. So it's gotten a little more manageable. So yeah, especially since I'm playing at home, it's like harder for her when I go to majors, which is why for a while I was only traveling to a couple majors a year. It's mainly because it's hard to leave her alone with the baby all weekend, but she's more supportive of me traveling more often now, especially once COVID's over. So, it's cool. Overall, she's been very supportive, lately about this. So, yep. Shout outs to my wife for being cool. I love my wife. How do I feel about AC versus Plus R? So, Andy, I played, as you know, you were there. I played AC for 5 years in Japan when out of the 7 I lived there. So, vanilla AC always will hold a special place in my heart. It's probably the game I played against the Japanese the most. It's a great game. In some ways, I like it better than this game because some of the, I don't know, it doesn't have Zappa's sword. But in all seriousness, I would rather fight top tier Zato or top tier Eddie than top tier Zappa. But I do like Faust's new items he got in this game, and his teleport door force break is really cool. That was new. So I'd be happy to play either, but everyone's playing this, so there's really no point in playing AC. Vanilla AC is kind of dead. No one's really playing it. I know some Japanese players have been playing it, but there's no benefit for me to switch between the two at this point, I guess. All the events are running Plus R. Tournament of Legends like they did for ST. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Well, there are some other things coming out soon too. We are going to be running a Japanese Japanese versus USA 25 versus 25. That's something me and Arturo are going to put together. NYC Furby. It was one of the stretch goals for a tournament we ran a long time ago, and we just haven't found the time for it. I was so busy with Frosty, and there's so many things going on now. I think we'll probably shoot for running it maybe May. I think would be good because I'd rather do it before Strive drops so that it's there's more eyeballs on it, more attention to it. So we'll probably get that started soon. My next task will be setting up garage gear for the Midnight Carnival circuit, and once I have that ready, I think I'll start trying to get the Japan versus USA 25 versus 25 going on. Or I should say Japan versus North America, since I think we should be able to include Canada and Mexico. Yeah, the old heads in Japan didn't really get back. There's a lot of newer plus R players, kind of branched off. I think most of the Japanese players really just stuck with Exerd, and for them they can because like arcades are still open. People are still going to Mikado right now. Like COVID is not as bad there, but also like a lot of the regulations aren't that strict. So you know, people are still playing. Plus, Japan's internet is so good that like you could play Exerd there online and it's still pretty crisp, even with delayed based. I don't know. That's probably why. I mean, some of them definitely have been playing a little bit. I saw RF on there and a few other players, you know, here and there were playing. But I haven't really fought a lot of Japanese players. I played Keisuke a little bit, but I think he's like a newer player because I don't remember him much back in the day. There's like Hota, Hosa, like all those guys are like kind of like newer plus R players. Yeah, I can understand how you'd prefer AC, Andy. Isn't May better in AC too? I always had a harder time, I think, against Kadako in vanilla AC. Not that he doesn't destroy me in this game.
But if you do, you're a master. Only a master.
Crazy how the netcode is good enough to have Mexico. Well, maybe not Mexico. I don't know. Well, see, here's the thing, right? I don't know how good it is Mexico to Japan. I know Mexico to USA is fine. But yeah, I guess I'd have to ask more Mexican players about their experiences. There's not I don't know a ton of Mexican players for this game. Like, I know a few for Exerd, but I haven't seen them playing plus R, so I don't know. Like, I could ask Haseo, but I don't know if she's been playing this at all, or the Ram player, God, I can't think of his name right now. I'm drawing a blank. But, Kusanagi, that's it, yeah. I don't know if they've been playing.
They might be the same school of pot ass whooping, but they might not have dared to
Oh, dang.
May's dizzy potential is better? Yeah, it might be.
Dang. You know, maybe it was just me getting hit in the head so many times.
May is still one of my demons in this game.
I was like, okay.
Hey, thanks for cheering, Tarkus. I'm actually not sure what that does, but I appreciate it. I don't know. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't really know how all these points channels things work, like channel points or whatever. Apparently, we can use them to bet on stuff. I'll look into how to set that up later if people are interested.
I would definitely love to have like Rick One back. It was awesome.
Well, they're actual money? Oh, thanks, man. Thank you so much.
He's gotta come back. He's gotta come back.
Appreciate it.
Unfortunately, he dodged this month at the end of the season. In the meantime, while we're actually waiting,
Even so, I appreciate it either way. Just to show the support, the principle of the thing.
they're an organization that they do a lot like military engagements, like their military employees, like us.
You're all here watching. That's enough for me. So.
#1 veteran employer that is ranked among the veterans around. As a military man myself, I can appreciate that. So when a company does something like that, it's reaching out to your family, to give you some good times, make these events, and appreciate your time and your service.
See what's going on in this Discord here.
And also helping, like I said, supporting events like this. They're, does the Comcast military, they are very much open to a lot of other events and supporting in many events.
Not much is happening. All right.
You'll love to see it. What I would love to see is my peoples in the lobby. I sent invites. Like I said, I need. Okay, look. As soon as I say Sunday
My Discord gained 3 May players last week, so I have to learn the matchup. Yeah. It's a rough matchup for me.
it's that quick. Like you can literally just like
And I don't know if it's just like,
win your match.
I don't think it's necessarily Faust in general. I don't know, or maybe it's just the way I play. I just have trouble against May.
Instant rematch.
I've gotten better at it, but yeah. I think I hate Zappa more in this game for sure, though.
Street Fighter, godforsaken by third and second. Especially on console. It takes forever to
I don't mind fighting main Exerd though. It's like totally different. May's still good, but like I do way better against Maze in general in that game.
I hope that it's hitting about Project L for this new fighting game we're going to be getting sometime in the future. There needs to be a way where somebody can turn on a game right there. We can immediately hop into the match. You know, most people, they're not going to be going through all these menus trying to find out, okay, this is network, this is rank, this is blah, 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 blah. They just want to turn on the game and play. If they can make that easier, I think that'll help out FGC, everything, just for like growing experience.
Timetables and such, that way we're not here till 10 o'clock at night to finish the tournament.
Yeah, Zambia, I agree with you. I don't get why they didn't give him poison, right? Like, out of all his classic items, that's the only one that didn't really make it in. And it's not like it's that broken or anything. It's an item that just sits in the middle of the screen, or sits on the ground, right? It eats up one projectile. It does one hit.
Pretty big advocate.
If it hits you, sure, it poisons you. But, like,
You posted up some ish.
they could easily, like, make it... They could balance it by toning down how fast the poison drains if they want, or how much it drains total. But it's a good item because it controls space. When they're poisoned, it puts them in a pressure situation where they're more likely to make mistakes in neutral, and you could exploit those. That's why it's a good item. So, and also, if you poison somebody, you can get way more damage off combos that normally, like, wouldn't kill because of scaling. It'll just keep going. So, I think it's a great item. It's not like a broken or amazing item, but it's really, like, it's really good. So, I don't see why they didn't put it in there. Yeah, absolutely, Dennis. It is. That's like, yeah, like I was just saying, like, it's really good for finishing people off, like adding that little bit of extra damage to your combos. Or if you poison them when they have like almost no life left and they go to 0 health, then they have to watch out and FD everything because you'll chip them to death. It's really good, but I don't get why they didn't put it in Strive. Like, how about we exchange that for I don't know, banana peel or I don't know. There's a lot of items that are not that great.
That's just the way everything's gonna go. Eventually, that's what the transition to be when it's appropriate and the best for the community, so that way more people can play. That's what I want. It's more people playing fighting games.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we all want, right?
Yeah, right.
That's the only way you keep it going, right? The old blood goes away, you get a transfusion, you get some new blood coming in.
I'm sure as time goes on, though, they'll add more items to the game. Maybe not. Maybe they won't add more items by the time it gets released, but I have a... Wait, what's going on here? Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry, I got confused for a minute. I refreshed the bracket, and I was looking at it wrong. Yeah, so, like... I'm pretty confident that they'll add more items in whatever the next version of Strive is. Like, they always add new items every Guilty Gear game. So it might come back. I wonder what's taking so long. Oh, here we go. Okay. Sunny watches. I like watches to win this. I think watches will win. And Axel is very good against Dino. So I have a strong feeling I may be fighting digital watches in grand finals. But we'll see how it plays out. But then again, Green Team may say, well, you know, I know how bad of a matchup it is and go with Milia. Milia does way better against Axel than Eno. But I don't know if his Milia is rusty. I think he needs to be willing to at least try Milia. If you have a 3 out of 5 set, you at least can afford to, like, try one game with Milia. But we'll see how it pans out. I mean, there's a chance that Sunny may win, but I think Watches has been a little more solid overall. If I was gonna gamble on this, I would bet on Watches.
I think it might have been a missing, but went for the low. Oh, went for the high. You had the block high that time. Did you not see?
These guys both joined one of my online tournaments and destroyed all of the US newbies. Yeah, really? They shouldn't be allowed in a newbie tournament. Digital Watches has been playing this game, like, for almost as long as I have. And I know Sunny's been playing for years. I think Sunny's a newer player, but by newer, I mean probably has been playing the game for 4 or 5 years by now. I would never even try to enter a beginner's tournament. Oh, that's fair enough. Okay, it was for everybody to enter, and just they were the only really strong players.
No, I'm up to the road.
Does. Sean. Okay, that's cool.
All right, so up one for digital watches.
It's coming in hard.
How long till I'm up? Here's the bracket
Change.
Pretty
right
mad.
here.
Pretty mad at that semifinal.
So it's digital watches versus Sunny. That's what we're watching right now. And then the winner fights Green Tea, and then I fight the winner of that. So after this match, one more, and then me.
Yourself together.
So pretty soon. So this tournament should be over in like
Early, so like I said,
a
if
half
Zato
hour,
gets started, if Zato can get started,
maybe less. It really depends on how long the sets go. Like if whoever makes it to me resets it, then it'll obviously go a little longer. But I'm planning to not let that happen. But we'll see.
just got harder. There you go. We got a reset in between there. I don't know if
Yeah, Green Tea is the Eno player, correct.
I don't know if
Green Tea also plays Milia, but I'm pretty sure he's only been using Eno today, at least from what I've seen.
once he starts going, it's over.
Sonny never ran like that this match. Yeah, I'm in the corner again. All right.
The,
I'm
the,
game,
be-
but
the best part about this, I have literally the backup production in my ear, and someone just asked, "How do you even play against that?"
What's up?
I'm like, "Here, you don't. Just accept it." My man literally went, "How do you play against that?"
it's
Yeah.
stressful. It's just like literally fresh in, fresh shirt, reset, and then
Uh-oh.
I need to do it again.
Okay, block. Okay, good blocks. Good blocks. I got deep, but like.
Sonny's got a huge advantage here.
Saving your life. Oh, there we go. Press the button.
All right, and that's all tied up.
Alright, we on-
See, this is why they nerf drill so hard, and or rework drill so hard in Strive. It's like that full hitbox now. It's not a low anymore.
So from a player and TO perspective, how do you feel about Swiss tournaments?
Force break too. Like we don't.
I've only entered one Swiss tournament in recent memory. One of the, I think it was the, it was the Brazil plus R scene. They ran a Swiss tournament a few months back, and I entered it, and I won it. It was interesting, but I think I prefer regular brackets because
The color change sometimes is a power.
I don't know. I feel like it's just a better format.
Ooh, there we go. Got the command grab. Plus.
I guess I'd be open to like trying one sometime for fun. I probably wouldn't run one at like Frosty, maybe at like Garage Gear for fun if someone wanted to try it, or just an online thing for fun. I don't know. Since Tony is also streaming, how long do you think till Adam starts streaming? So yeah, Bagman's my cousin Scott. He's like talking about my brothers. I don't know. I don't think Adam's gonna stream. He doesn't really play games that much. I don't know what he would really stream.
Every day he was running drills, right? Just,
Swiss seems interesting since it lets the bad players get more matches in. That's a good point. I guess it adds more value to players who, don't tend to go get far. So I can see it being good in the sense that, it's more fun for people overall. They get more time to play. Yeah.
Losers finals is only another 3 or 4 combo and resets away. Let's go. Oh, command grab though. Let's go.
The one I entered, like,
Because why not? Right?
it wasn't like super huge. I think it was like maybe 20 something, 30 something players. I don't know how Swiss tournaments, I guess, change when you have a gigantic bracket, or I shouldn't say bracket, but a giant player list. Like, I don't know really how that ends up working out, but yeah, I haven't really looked into it much or ever tried to run one. I don't think so.
No, he got gripped 2 times. He got gripped on the first round, and then he got gripped on the second round. After the second one, he was like, "I'm done," and he's like, "Catch me again." Man. All right, Sonny. Good stuff, Sonny. Chill out there. I think.
I mean, I was looking away. What happened at the end there?
4th place. So regardless, definitely not a slouch for some killers for sure. So that has to do.
it could have went either way.
Yeah, he definitely could have gone either way.
Turned them into Swiss cheese. Yeah.
Watch was definitely open arrow. Sonny just had the reset to tape, and like I said, Eddie gets started. It is really hard to stop. Yeah, let's take a look at that replay. Let's hit the rewind button and see how many times we got to see resets on that last match. Hit me with the replay. All right. Let's take a look.
Here we go.
there. The dust there even caught me. I was like, oh shit, I would have definitely.
Yeah, that was a brutal round.
Like, no,
They're
how
just screaming for help, right? Help me!
help me. I'm looking at him.
Oh,いっぱいあるよ。どうぞ。けど、冷たくないかな？
Like, see this? Like, help me! Unplug his controller. Do something!
What?
Help!
That is the-
Oh my goodness. Alright.
What, Kai? Doing more glitches?
invite help.
My son Kai likes finding glitches from Mario Maker 2 on YouTube and trying to recreate them himself.
Spend 25%
I think that's pretty cool.
situation, and he has
Kai, but you can't stand like right in front of the big screen TV, dude.
A matchup like this versus
Yeah.
like is no longer
What's up?
it's even more balanced. Like it's already valuable. This is like incredibly valuable because it's like almost the only way you can be like get off me and kind of reset without a hell of a lot of damage. But Sunny, like almost every burst, Sunny was either insane range or was like expecting it and saw it and got it and was able to block it. Like, Sunny was really good at that. I mean, you have to know that.
like Axel did an EP in the corner, digital watches, he's trying to get him off, but he was out of range of it. Then he did the drill, and it was like, wow, counter hit drill, okay, they can hold his pressure. So yeah, just avoiding all the versatile situations.
What are you supposed to do?
Honestly, at the end of the match, so ends up working out, maintain pressure and maintain the win, and still in this bracket. Let's go.
So I'm kind of split now. I'm like, I kind of
What are you doing?
need to go on, but I want to run that. It seems really good.
What is it supposed to do?
Yeah.
Sunny's not like I'm interested in seeing how Elvin will face against Sunny's Eddie.
Sunny's just hungry.
How's that a glitch? Oh, is it like?
I wonder who this Sunny loses
Wait, what?
losers.
Step on both keys switch.
Did you? Do it again. Do it again. But you gotta move. You're too close to the TV, man.
Because
Oh, okay. It
tough to really beat this man.
it causes both of them to. Didn't you pick one of them up?
Okay, yeah. That's what it took.
So either one of these guys win, they're getting
Yeah,
the
there
run
we
back.
go.
They're gonna get the run back. So
That's the
we're in.
storyline. Two players hungry for this run back. They
We're
both
in.
want it. Only one of them can
Whoops.
Exactly. We're in. Who wants it more? Let's help him make an enemy target.
get it. Yeah. ElvenShadow sitting in the background just laughing at
Yeah, he's like,
All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna watch this match.
let's see it. Alright. This is actually, and Eno is light, man. She can't take a hit, so. Yeah, I'm about to say,
Okay, so I actually don't know how this is gonna go,
even just on that 6 hit. Good shot.
but I think I'd rather fight Sunny. So let's go Sunny. I definitely did better against Sunny today than I did against Green Tea.
Waking up light.
Immediately wake up like punch.
5 feet? Wow, blocked it first. On reaction.
Okay.
Had to be on reaction. He had to be like right here.
No, this man is just relentless, like endless pressure. It feels like. You wanted to do your turn, you want to poke out, but you can't. Please stick your hand in the blender.
Good back dash. Classic. Wow, he's right outside the double overhead. What's that right now? Sunny is not watching.
Okay.
He has been
Okay.
cracked a couple times.
Do me a favor, man. Go sit on the couch.
Whoa,
Eddie took the
nice.
hit. And also he was on that little intermittent phase.
Yeah, break the law. I love that
Help
move. My
me,
favorite fighting game. You literally is untangible.
I'm trying to
And a little
call
pedal
my level of
That's low. That's out. Yep. Gotta get back.
just spin jump.
Just spin jump. All right.
Man up the corner.
He likes to name his levels, so I have to write it down for him so he knows how to spell it in the game.
I thought he got caught. Oh, he did get caught anyway.
Not as good as practicing his writing with a pen and a paper, but at least he's getting experience how to spell words. Here you go, Kai.
Character like this. If your defense butt cheeks, man, it doesn't take a lot to practice.
Kai is going. He's 4. He's gonna be 5 in June. So he's almost 5. Time flies.
I would imagine that
He's already playing tons of fighting games.
Maybe with
I don't think Eno has a
He was playing Skullgirls this morning.
probably done that.
either that or maybe Super or Guard Thrust. But either way, Sonny takes it. Sonny is just.
He definitely learned stuff from watching, which is cool. The only problem is he plays a little too much. And when I try and tell him it's time to stop, he never wants to, and so that's the struggle.
Like, oh my god, my APM is so high. My hands are about to
Oh, it's Jerry. What up, man? I didn't even know that you were Jerry. How's it going?
Sky high.
Yeah, Jerry, you should play Among Us with us tonight.
You know how volatile they could be.
I forget. I don't know what that move is that he throws up like that. Because up to drill,
I think it's Shadow Gallery.
is that okay? Because that to drill is so gross. It covers so much. Because if you jump back, like you're getting clipped with that, and you're getting brought back down. The drill's then in place anyway. So it's like, oh, where are you gonna go?
And who else has a person point?
Yeah.
Danger and so get out.
Watch Rhea outside. Oh, with some neighbors from a distance. Okay.
Bursting me right now.
Oh, this drill. Oh, tech
In this
time.
game, Eddie has 2 different sets of his attacks.
Yeah, I heard about that movie. Looks like it might be kind of cool.
Okay.
Negative.
Are you gonna block your head? Are you gonna block your head? Let's see. Block your dome. Block your dome.
Hello. Ooh. And break the law and the light release.
All right, Sonny putting in his work.
Close it out. Okay.
I am pleased by this.
Alright, you know, we were expecting to see like a little bit more back and forth, but Sonny is just insane right now. You know, I really want to.
Oh shit! What up, Doug?
How the hell did ElvenShadow get out of this, right? What did he do?
My question is, yeah, Elvin 2 just straight 2-0. Like, it was just a 2-0. Like, Green Tea had, like, nothing to put up more of a fight, but definitely, you know, it had running.
Damn, is this gonna be a quick 3-0?
What's the deal here?
See if Green Tea can make an adjustment here.
Yeah, I'm very curious myself. We'll see. Maybe this Faust, that's some sort of
So far, it's looking like it.
The luck was just on his side.
Sonny probably trying to jump out of the corner like I was.
Okay, hold that. There you go.
Oh man, this round is not going good for Zato.
He goes low.
Oh,
Hey, perfect.
Oh, every Kaba tournament? Oh, you mean the Casa tournaments? Yeah, I think I have one every Casa tournament. Every Friday they run it, and I think I've never lost one so far.
Nobody
You
cares.
know what? That's the one thing. I'm kind of disappointed.
I've won almost every tournament I've entered. There's a few I lost.
I got New
I
York.
lost
Eric's cool and all.
I lost Digital Havoc against Toyette Jacob Pat
Have you seen it?
just this week because I was playing Boston Blue Beat at the same time, and yeah, but he's really good too. I did win the Boston Blue Beat, but then I've lost. Let's see, I lost Wednesday night fights
Got it out though.
twice. Once was against Kizzy, and once was against
Really, like, frame perfect.
Jacob Pat and Algari, and that was right after Strive, and I had like terrible muscle memory problems, so that one's like whatever. Aside from that, I lost to Kenji at one of the Lunar Phase tournaments.
He's living in that corner.
Lost to Kenji in Prussia, I think. Yeah,
Read the birth, throw him in
I think that's it. And Frosty. I lost Frosty to Kenji. Every other tournament I've entered, I won though, so that's pretty cool.
the going on with the fight. He's hungry.
At least since you know, rollback
Johnson.
in our year ARB after rollback. Year 1 ARB.
In the background. It's like yeah. I think I had to describe it.
Actually, Dennis, I'm not. I'm staying off that mountain.
Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah. It's like a churchy looking spot. Yeah. I remember. It's not crazy. Yeah,
not the same, right?
It's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing compared to. And like you said earlier, Script was saying like Rev 2 stages for that Metal Gear Solid, like they kind of stopped it like super hardcore.
Alright. Okay. Street out and dancing on your head. Nope.
Ooh, good block on the burst, but he still has to open him up one more time.
He was right.
Running out of meter. Okay, got the overhead. All right, one more round. Come on, Sonny, let's go.
Protection ball was going anyway.
Rough play.
Okay, we blocking? No, we're not blocking. Okay, we got a little bit of damage. Not blocking our domes. Not blocking the domes.
I think these characters aren't considered best of the best characters.
Ooh. This
As
is
much as Eddie is not
still
the
doable.
assessment is equal, if not more.
Still very doable. You just gotta watch out for that meter. Open him up one more time. Oh!
Okay, we're not stopping. Press forward.
Oh no! That was clutch. That was pretty clutch.
Back.
What a good round start though. Already in the corner. No resources, no meter, no burst. Oh, you are dizzied. It is perfect. Lights out. Well played. And baits the burst. Oh, wait. Okay. Still got the perfect too. Wow. Well played from Sonny. All right.
Taking the wind out the sails, right?
Yeah, it was mashing.
Regardless,
All right. Let's turn these off. And let's take care of some business. Let's finish this up. Time to get that 300. Alright, so I gotta wait for the invite again. Oh, Sonny's calling for a 5-minute break to use the restroom. So it'll be 5 minutes. That's not a bad idea. I should probably do the same thing. So here, I'll put the stream back on then, since you know,
right now, like my man, like
probably gonna be a few minutes here.
Yeah, it's like jelly. They licked it.
yeah,
but it's-
I'm gonna give you a second to breathe, but Sonny will be going up against ElvenShadow. Wait, Faust patiently in the
Yeah, Doug. This tournament has a $500 pot. It's like not even a match, you know. They just have like esports money somehow. I don't know where it came from, but I'm happy to try and win it. So so first place gets 300, second gets 150, third gets $50. So there's they're actually running it again soon.
Sonny does have to get
Here, I'll throw the link in the chat for you guys if anyone's interested in entering their next one. Here you go.
grand finals fashion. But my question is like
Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom too real quick. I'll be right back.
maybe adapt because that's what I think might not have the opportunity. You get these guys in the lobby. Yeah, exactly. You get these guys in the lobby, and we'll see.
Man, Sonny's, you know, losers runs are always so difficult. You have to play so more matches, especially when you go losers early. So you're just clawing through, just reaching up to the top and just doing everything you can. Like, I need it, I want it, this is mine. So yeah, Sonny's here. I think he's really making it happen. So I expect to see really close set, hopefully a bracket reset. You know, all the one ahead.
I'm down.
Yeah.
That's
It's gonna be a reset, but it's gonna be draw. We're gonna be one
oh
side.
man, like damn, like I'm like really trying to think.
All right.
Really trying to think as to like how
Even though I've played 10 hours in the game, yeah, definitely join. I mean, it's open to anybody, any skill level. It's free to enter too. But what's up, Kai?
Let me show you my level design.
All right, show me your level design. Here, Kai wants to show everyone his level design. All right, let's see it, Kai.
One thing I can think about is
Oh, cool. You spin jump under there on the thwomps, huh?
those 3 hits can let him hit.
Okay. Not the most difficult level, but pretty cool.
You just spin jump.
You just spin jump. Was that your original idea? Cool.
Cancel the spinny air thing. I don't know what it's called. See, it's a lot of moves that have like multiple hits. So maybe that's what he
Looks fun.
those multi-hit attacks
He's made so many levels. He's actually made some really cool ones too.
for Eddie. So Fox has a lot of ways where he has like all these just huge, big normals where you kind of just clip them, even if he's not conscious.
He hasn't uploaded a ton of them, but
any
yeah, there's a few out there.
set up, any item that comes out that could, any kind of blocks that hits the hit stop, like it's gonna stop the battle pressure, so that could also.
He's like a random hammer, right? Like,
Exactly. Random hammer, a little Eddie that's
Oh, the Kaizo levels? Oh, he knows all about Kaizo levels. He watches people play them on YouTube pretty often.
Nettie, like want to stop, right? Stop for a second. That
Kai, you're too close, man. He also likes just jumping up and down in front of the TV, and like it's probably not great for his eyes to be that close to the TV.
Invite Sunny, Elvin.
Here, let me tilt the screen so you can at least sit on the couch over there. Hold on.
I'm trying to get up
Grand finals.
yeah,
First
all the way up.
March
there.
/February.
just sit here and play, okay?
Trying to get up there.
Get up there? I don't know if you can get up there. Let's see, did they send me the room link yet? Oh, they did. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna enter. Alright. Hopefully I wasn't holding it up. No, he's not even here yet. Okay. Thanks for highlighting the Gambate, man. Appreciate it. I'll do my best. That's a boomer thing to say. I mean, yeah, I know. What can I say? I'm an old man. I'm 38 years old. Leave me alone. Kids nowadays have tablets. He has a tablet too. He uses it all the time. Probably won't ruin his eyes, but like, even so, he's standing like right up to the TV. I just don't understand how that's good anyway. 10 years younger than me? Yeah, dude, I'm an old man. Boomer. Is he in there yet? Not yet. When I tried to screenshot from my cell phone, yeah, so. I'll stand by that. I don't care. It was easy and convenient. I took a screenshot by taking a photo of the screen. So what? I don't remember why or where I was, but for some reason I couldn't use the snipping tool, I guess. I don't know. Alright, he's back. I heard him enter the lobby. So we'll go ahead and get this started. Just gotta fix the chat. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Let's rock.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell? Duel. One, let's rock.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. He's probably laughing against me too. Okay. He might have tried to super me right there. I don't know. Whoops. I should have followed up faster after that counter hit. Whoop. Uh-oh. I won. Nice. Good trade, good trade. Okay, it was a little close. He's definitely stepping it up, though. He's definitely playing a lot better than the first set I beat him in. I wouldn't doubt if he reviewed the matches. So just gotta stay on my toes here.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
That's gonna hit. All right, one more to go, guys. One more.
Please select your character.
Yeah, that hammer. I was like, yeah, hammer time. Let's go. All right.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
What happened? Oh, it's a desync. See how it says network mode where our names are? Yeah. Okay, we'll just have to run it back. I don't mind desyncs like this. You know, if it happens before the match even starts, then there's no worry. It's a little inconvenient, but at least you don't have to be like, well, who had burst and all that things like that. Oops. Oh, the room's dead. Okay. All right, I gotta wait for a new invite, I guess. His insta kill in this game's pretty cool, yeah. Is Faust IK the fast way to end a round? You know, it might not be. I think it actually is faster to just mash 6H a bunch of times, but it's also less effort. Because I could just do one input and then sit back and watch it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Because they're still going to take some time to remake the room, so. Alright, I got it. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna put IKs in Strive or not. I hope they do, but I hope they're like, I don't know. I hope they put them in a way that's like kind of cool, or we'll see. I like how Exert handled IKs. I thought it was cool. Kai, please sit on the couch. Thank you.
Heaven or hell? Duel. One, let's rock.
Alright. Stop messing around here. Whoops. Oh no! Wow, nice punish. Wow! I'm not even mad. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay. Good. I learned something. You can't do item super full screen against Zato when he has meter. I'll gladly take the loss for the knowledge, as long as I win the next one. Oh man. The RNG was godlike. I didn't even see what came out. I was just like, what? Let's start this. Whoops. Oh, damn it. Okay, 2-2. Starting to adapt pretty well here, neutral.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell? Duel. One, let's rock.
Oh no. Almost messed that up. I didn't tiger any fast enough, I guess.
Duel. Let's rock.
Oh. You like that air throw? Did you see that? Did you see that air throw? You saw that air throw, didn't you? That was great. Alright, anyway, I won. Whoa, that was close though. He like really put up a good fight that time. Shoutouts to Sunny for adapting so well. 8 out of 10 maybe. Alright. You're a hard crowd to please, Dennis. Well, thanks everybody. I appreciate the support, and it was a fun tournament for sure. So let's see. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow or Monday. Like I said, I'll probably be doing taxes. Fun times. So I'll be back at Wednesday Night Fights on Tuesday night. I'll be streaming again, probably my run through of that. So 9 p.m. Central Time. Tune in. I might be on a little early, warming up, but come by if you want to hang out. And I appreciate everybody coming on through. I would stream a little longer, but it's already 10 and I didn't eat dinner yet, so I also got to get Kai to bed soon. So let me go ahead and find out who's streaming here, and I'll do a little raid here. Oh, damn. Spooky streaming. Damn. 564 viewers? Okay, cool. I'll send you guys over to Spooky. I don't know if there's an event or something going on, but either way, enjoy and have a good evening, guys.
Set up to go for that.